And we should be live. I'm just adjusting the microphone real quick. And yeah, I was trying to fix some things that weren't working, Dallon. They should work now. Turns out that while my bot software and like my channel management software was still attached to Twitch, the OAuth had actually expired. So yeah, it didn't actually do anything. I forgot to... Did I close that? I think I might have closed that. You need to open back up. There you go. Bonk. I actually make sure nothing is weird is going on, and we are back. Okay. But we are back. We just went through probably the heaviest hitting. Actually, I still think that either the death of Gustav or the Gommage, the first Gommage, were probably the most like heavy hitting so far of the cinematics, but this one was still pretty heavy. And we haven't done any of our talking yet. Oh, at a small meeting? Ah. Let's go ahead and get some of these dialogues out of the way.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
And hope the meeting is going well.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, we don't have further dialogue with them yet. That means there's a lot we can do.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Aww. Eski's still best boy.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
So, where is Mael hiding at? She's not back here. There's Monoko.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Wow, no further dialogue with any of them so far. That's not a good thing. So, where is... Yeah, we have everybody except Mael here. We have the little... That is not open. The only other place she could be is back this way. There she blows. Hi.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
And yeah, it is a dangerous precedent. I would sacrifice you for a goat.
If you and your father keep fighting,
Oh, Pierre is a
you
husband,
risk
but yeah,
breaking
still.
the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That's true. That is actually a very sane interpretation of this.
Or
Nothing else over here. I'm always curious if there's going to be like a nook and cranny with stuff in it, ever since we got pointed to that painting that we could jump through. That infernal frickin' painting. But I don't think we have anything else we can do here. If we're not going to be able to... Oh, do we have more upgrades we can do? Got a bit of Lumina. I could make them stronger, yeah. We're up to strong on each of those. Those cannot be upgraded anymore. That they are done. So I think we do continue. CL is very tempting to bring in. She doesn't do as many status tricks as Verso. I think she will be better whenever we get to New Game Plus, because she's able to give stat buffs and is just a whole lot of support combined with okay damage. Mael is still the strongest offensively, I think, overall. Luna I just like. I think probably the strongest one is Verso, CL, and Mael, but Luna does have a few tricks she can pull. I'm going to get them up to like 170 each. And then we'll worry about the other characters after that, I think. Because New Game Plus, we'll be able to get more Lumina. But New Game Plus is going to be harder as well. There we go. 170 on each of them. Learning skills. She doesn't have any she can learn. You don't have any you can learn yet. At 99, we'll have everything unlocked anyway. And she does have skills we can unlock. Steadhall. If memory serves, today's patch gave that a nerf. I don't know how much damage it does, though. Still probably pretty crazy amounts of damage. Just one big hit. High amount of void, single target void damage, 5 hits. Applies burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn on the target. That might be where we're going, is burning canvas. Question is, which direction do we come in for on it? High void damage to all enemies, 4 hits, and 35% gradient charge. Yeah, we'll go with Phantom Strike starter. Probably not going to use it just yet, but I want them unlocked. And excuse me if that came through. I thought I muted, but it's fine. We are all human beings. And weapon upgrades. Max level for any weapon is 33. Those drop in New Game Plus, so we're not going to be able to get them here, I don't think, because the highest we can get without it is 32. So let's go ahead and we'll do a rest to get our stuff back. And then off into... Oh, we have checkup on the others as well. Let's write in the journal first. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Mael immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Mael. Gustave's homage. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. So now she has another skill? We're gonna have to look at it in here, I think, because I think it's a gradient. Nope. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Ooh. That might end up beating out... Where was it? I know we had the dance skill. Down here, yeah. Sword Ballet. 5 hits, extreme, single target damage, use weapons element. This is strictly lightning. But Ballet is only 5 hits. This is 8. And it doesn't remove mark. So that is one she can equip. So we'll put that on instead of Sword Ballet. She doesn't use Sword Ballet very often, and this is cheaper. And an element that she doesn't really have access to. Now let's check up on the others. That's the other thing we have. I don't know why it keeps going back to mouse and keyboard. I am not pressing anything and nothing is near my... It's interesting how Gustav has to stay dead in her vision. She doesn't have the paint to bring him back. She might be able to. If we can get enough chroma. What the hell is up with Discord today? I think Discord might be down, actually. Nope. For some reason, my Discord is just a gray screen. There it goes. Let's check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I mean, she's kind of ostracized by them to begin with.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Current objective, return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a few streams away. We got lots to explore. I mean, that's a lot of chroma. Did we absorb their chroma, or did we just create zombies? Those look like zombies. Esquier can fly. And our final objective: head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
That makes me wonder, are the enemies still here? It's not considered dangerous anymore. They are indeed still here. These guys are still going to be relatively tough, I think. Let's find out, though. I mean, they're the closest enemy. I want to find out. So skills. Ah, we want to get him burning.
Nice. Ready to go. En garde. Good.
I guess we're just going for Swift Strike it without changing into that. Oh, we don't have the damage cap removal on her. We have it on him. That explains a little bit with me being a dumb. Oh, they absorbed this shit. Okay, I forgot he was on that.
Ready to strike.
Let's go ahead and flee.
Take cover! I'll do it.
On me.
Too early on that one, but that's fine.
Incoming.
Careful, Mael.
Not impressed.
Take cover!
Let's cover.
Yeah, he's the only one that has the damage.
Luna.
Oh, they failed to flee. That sucks. So I guess he's just going to be dead weight on this one.
On me.
Kind of wish I could flee right now. I don't think we can flee as long as we have that chain on us.
Careful, Verso.
Oh no, we took some
On
damage.
me.
Too late on that one. I'm sorry, too early.
Blades sharpened.
There we go, finally. So they're not a good test for it. I think he is the one with the 999s on it, right? No, he has painted power. Yeah, he's the one with it equipped. So he's the only one that can go over that amount right now. We just need to beat 4 battles to actually get it for everyone, though. That's one reason why I dumped them all up to 170. It's because we're going to need them all having that unlocked to actually do real amounts of damage. Can I mount? And Esky take off!
Son, here I come.
Oh, we can go up pretty damn high. How high can we go? Can we just land on top of this? Nope, that's as high up as we can go. That is a massive tower. I have a feeling that is the endgame dungeon. We have so many areas to explore. We have this entire area to the west that is still in Fog of War. We have a bunch of floating canvases. We don't have underwater yet, which is a thing that kind of surprises me. We have this area over on the right as well. So there's so many things, and I'm going to actually go take care of one guy that's been bothering me.
Sky.
For a little while.
Here we go.
Oh, and there's another boss right there. That's one of the big head guys that we thought we might have permanently missed. Okay. So first things first, let's take care of the very obvious one that was irritating me for a very long time. Oh wait, there's something down there. Can we land? Yes. Oh, you're an enemy. Hi, guy. You might be, you might not be an easy fight. That's actually a boss to the left of us. This is the Bourgeon fight we were looking at before. Yeah, that's one of the chromatic guys over on the left. We might be screwed in this, but we'll find out. Let's see how much damage they take. Not too bad.
That's better.
Okay, we're gonna start in on you. Get the swift stride going so we can just go into that chain.
Ready to strike.
You need to build up to 9, so I'm just gonna go after him. Because what I want to be dropping out right now is Phantom Stars. It's not gonna break the 999, but
A storm is coming.
it's gonna start. As far as the follow-up, we do Stormcaller? No, we do Elemental Genesis. That's gonna be better damage right now. We'll do Stormcaller next.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that guy's not too bad. The one I'm worried about is the Bourgeon. It's gonna eat Verso. That's not great. We can deal with it, though. Okay, so Stormcaller consumes 2 red. We don't really have an easy way to build up red. We take that to the
Elements
Bourgeon.
converge.
And go into another Elemental Genesis. Now we can start
Okay.
shifting into the lightning one.
Let's dance. Lune, watch out! Lune, watch out!
Oh no, she's exhausted. She can't build back up her stuff. Gustav's homage is 8. We might be able to get a mark on one shot. We did. So Gustav's homage.
Nice. Nice. Let's spill some ink.
Into another swift strike.
Fire.
Let the ink flow.
He does not have a way to build up the stuff. We do actually have Gradient, which could be okay. Tremor removes all enemy shields. Is not useful in this. So I think we just attack.
Let the ink flow.
Wear off that exhaust. I think we just attack again. It might swallow another one of us.
Brace yourselves.
I do not have the timing for that down. We're a little bit cool at the moment as far as doing stuff. Like, we have not warmed up yet. I am going to build up... I think we do Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
To get those up. We can go into Elemental Genesis. I think we save up for a Lightning Dance.
En garde.
Lorette.
That's better.
I think she might end up being our highest damage dealer once we get the breakout. So as far as follow-ups on that, none of these are great. Mezzoforte.
Okay.
Too early. Okay, so you now have Lightning Dance. You have Stormcaller as well, but double Thunderstrike would be really nice. It needs double reds, though, which we cannot get. Lightning dance, sure. Every crit does double hits, so that's why that does so much bloody damage. Elemental trick again.
Converge.
Lune, watch out!
The 3-hit isn't too bad. This Bergeon he's definitely tougher than the other ones we faced, but he's not too scary about it. I think we want to go ahead and build up that lightning
A
strike
storm
now.
is coming.
Stormcaller, come on in. A little bit is better than nothing.
The dance begins.
And you are on gradient now, but I'm not going to mess with that. We'll go ahead and try and get you marked.
That's better.
No luck. We'll do Fleuret. Actually, do we do dual Fleurets or do we do a Gustav's? I think we do a Gustav's. And then use the gradient charges to go back into
Let's spill some
Virtuous.
Let's dance. Guard up. Ready to parry.
Yeah, I need to get the timing for that. For some reason, I am just awful at. It's like I get it twice and then just nope. Oh, you do have 2 gradients, so we could do Tree of Life. I don't think that's going to help us very much. I think we just punch through with the exhaust. And it is weak versus lightning. Oh, we got 3 in a row. Okay, so we already have Stormcaller going. I think Stormcaller might have expired and all that, though.
Thunder.
I don't know if it lasts 3
Strike
of our
swift.
turns or 3 enemy turns.
Take cover.
And exhaust still hits on her. Okay, so we do into defensive.
Strike. On guard.
We do a... Oh, he's not burning. Let's try for it.
That's better. Good.
And now we go into Elemental Trick. That should do 4 hits with the lightning.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, I just do it too early on it usually.
On guard.
Because I get impatient.
From fire. Finesse and grace.
Into Gustav's homage. We might not break it before the end of this, so it's going to spit it out at the very freaking end. Okay, so we're going to do just a punch, I think. Because we can't damage cap break yet
Let
with
the
them.
ink flow.
Which puts us into a lightning dance, completely charged up and with extra lightning support. Just doing 3 hits per each of those.
Let's dance.
Well, aren't you a dick? Can you please not eat my entire team?
A storm is coming.
Punch. And you know what happens next, folks? Rock slide.
Quake in fear.
Give me back my expeditioners. You know what he's been doing this entire time? Wanting to get his slash on.
Let's cover path.
I don't think he can actually break Cap on too many of his attacks either, is the sad part.
Here we go.
Let's go for a Swift Stride
On fire. En garde.
into a Fluid Fury.
Finesse and precision.
You're outmatched.
He's building up. He's not going to reach
Here
it,
we
though.
go.
Not before this guy's dead, at least.
A storm is coming.
Elemental Genesis does actually work on this. We have 2 light ones. I think I charge up and get the double lightning on Stormcaller, though.
Thunder! Strike swift!
And we go for Mezzo. That brings us up to 9. That makes Gustav's the big one. In the name of Gustav, we slay you. That upgraded, augmented counter, and powerful on shell. We got another Bourgeon skin. I forget where he was positioned back here. I think he might have been further up this way. Abyssarum just leveled up.
Taking to the sky.
Okay. Oh no, it was a bit further up in there. So that's the first one we saw that we just weren't able to get to. We have a flying boy over here. Should I just go take 3 easy fights and be done with getting that unlocked? I think I might go do that. And we'll just take 2 quick nukes.
Tight.
So many places to explore, though. And no, I'm positive we cannot go underwater. We can try.
Flash through the sky. No, no, no.
Yeah, he still can't go underwater.
Here I come.
So we need to figure out how to do that.
Through the sky.
Oh, now I'm really curious. I think that guy's dead. We can go into his mouth. Ow. There are some living ones over here. But yeah, we're gonna go take 3 easy fights before we try that stuff and get completely murdered.
Here we go.
There's like these random fights around the place as well. And those guys, the guy back behind us was one that is, I don't want to say repeatable, but he's one of them that he spawned a bunch of. So if that's not a chromatic one, it's going to suck. Yeah, we need 3 easy fights. Come on.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better.
Death, that's 1. Be another one over this way. That'll be 2. We'll need 1 more after that. And then we can take it off of him and put it on whoever we want. Actually equip it as a skill. I do think Mael should have been the default lead walker in this, now that she is officially a paintress.
That's better. That's better.
There's Second Chance, which is also a good one to unlock. And then we have... Let's see. Let's go ahead and hop on him again and fly. The next one we want to do is... probably just over here. Where are you hiding at? There you are. We want her in front. This feels appropriate to have Mael in front in general, considering everything that's happened. She is the protagonist, for God's sake.
Good. That's better.
There's Painted Power. That means we can start breaking cap on everybody. So Painted Power should be down here, because it is alphabetical. It's only 5? Oh. Second Chance is 40. That doesn't really matter. First Strike should be cheap. And I don't think we really mess with it just yet. I will probably come back in here and like fine-tune this eventually. And we need to actually change his Pictos. Because Painted Power is cool for a bunch of life, but it's not the best option we have. Because we can get a bunch of life and other stats as well. Like Augmented Counter 1 at level 23. Hands down better. She's fine with what she's got. Second Chance into, I guess, Powerful on Shell. So now we have, like, really good crit rates on pretty much all of them. Weaker weapons, but still, we're on the first run. We're not on New Game Plus. We could totally mess with stuff. So he needs to go ahead and get those. Which is Paint Power. Second Chance might as well get it on him. Although he doesn't die very often, or he's not going to. Sure, why not? And Critical Break, sure. She already has Critical Break. And you need Painted Power as well. I'm not particularly worried about getting everything just yet, but that's a good start. So they can all break damage cap.
Mm-hmm.
That is vitally important. Okay, now to see what we can do as far as really derpy things. We can go to the endgame dungeon and see what it is. We have so many floating islands. I think we want to do the paint first. The paintings, that is. So we already did the one... Okay, so where have we done the paintings? I think we did the one here, yeah. That painting workshop. We did one further up here that was down low. On an island. That's the other one we did. Okay, so the last two are going to be up here in the north. West and northeast.
Hang on tight.
So we're heading the right way. I do wonder if there's things up here that we can do stuff with. It looks like this might actually be something. No, I don't want to land. That was quite the dive. Getting used to the flying controls. Forgive me. Yeah, there is something there. There is a shimmer.
Here we go.
What the unholy hell are you? Flying manor. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. It's danger and we're level 66. It'll say danger if it's above your level by a certain amount. And we also need to go back and check on the corpses, see if it actually did dissolve them, or if that was just cinematic reasons only. Oh, hi. Humans, you must leave. This Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish swish, lightning quick strokes of Chroma, you see. Swish swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. Leave for the sacred river. Oh, he actually does go away. Okay. That was very loud. We are probably going to die here.
This is where she lived.
Who? Oh, the paintress? It's where the paintress lived? That's all I can assume. What is this place? It's a fake paintress. Perfect, she is not the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this, but she is trapped here behind this door in her atelier. Forever painting. How do we open the door? Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation trapped by her own paintings. Her Nevron stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe. Maybe she will be free. Oh, I'm guessing. We haven't defeated... Actually, we did defeat chromatics of a lot of these. But not all of them. So, if they're killed as chromatics, do they come here? I think this might be the chromatic puzzles. Just call it a hunch. I think we might have to defeat all the chromatics to get access to this. This feels like it's going nowhere, but... Oh, no, it does go places. That's groovy. Intentional pathing. Oh, balls. Yeah, this place is going to be tough. We have 3 of those guys down there. One of them... they might all 3 be chromatic. Let us find out if these are relatively normal. They might be. They are not.
Here we go. Here we go.
En garde!
Oh god, this is gonna actually be tough. Okay, swift stride on you.
That's better.
into Fluorite Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, so our damage cap removal is going to help out a metric ton.
Elements, converge.
Okay, so this will get rid of one of them, Elemental Genesis. Oh, it got rid of all of them. 88,000 damage in one hit. And we're getting level 28 weapons here. I have a feeling this is going to be essentially a boss gauntlet. If I had to take a wild guess. We can come down here and fight all of these. And we have a paint cage there as well. That's probably got something good in it. There's one. Just looking for the other paints. Might be able to see them from up here. Because I didn't even think to look for a paint cage stuff. But this is going to be an odd place. I can almost guarantee it. Nothing in there. That is the third paint spike we've had that has been null. There's number 2. Where's... Oh, there was only 2 for that one? Okay.
Perfect.
Energizing Stun. 1 AP on hitting a stun target with a skill. Verso, you can learn that one. We'll take that instead of Powerful on Shell. Considering it's a level 28 skill. Oh no, he loses all of his defense again. He's gonna die in one hit to everything. Okay, so we have these guys, and then we have the guy that eats people. We also have you. I don't think we actually got first strike on that.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, we did? Okay. Well, first things first. Bonk. Can I actually hit you in the eye? Not really. So Assault 0 on you.
Here we go. Just try it.
Oh, almost one kill.
Just try it.
Too early.
Blades sharpened.
Okay. Let's go ahead and revive you. Hi, guy.
I'm ready.
And then we go right into Gustav's.
For Gustav.
Not breaking damage cap on these idiots sucks.
Danger!
Yeah, it's a little bit after the
Now's our
cling
chance.
noise. So Elemental Trick, we go in on guy on the left. I hate these little blue guys. They are a nightmare to deal with. He should toggle stance.
Chroma is flowing.
And she should be able to go oh, she... What? Why can't we do... Oh, because... Damn it, I keep forgetting. I guess we're doing a lightning dance then. Kill him.
Oh well.
Well, he died again. It's fine.
Lune, watch out!
Yeah, those guys are just rough for me. It is a nightmare. Okay, skills will go with a revive. Costs 0 AP to do that one. There you go, come back.
Brilliant light.
Did I die again?
Yes, you did. Elemental Trick.
Elements converge. Ha!
Let's go for an Assault 0 on you.
Here we go.
Let's start building this back up.
Please survive.
Oh, 72,000 damage on a counter. It's beautiful. Why is Discord continually fucking up? Do I just need to restart Discord? I'm going to do that real quick. Because the reason I keep Discord open is in case I am needed for something. So we're going to close Discord. Where are you at? Quit Discord. And restart it. Maybe it'll unfuck itself. Oh, it was trying to update, but was glitching. Okay, that's cute. You just do your thing then. It'll pop up whenever it's done. Okay, skill-wise. Assault 0, again on you.
Here we go.
If we can get another counter, it'll just straight up kill him.
Just try it.
108,000, nice. I mean, that's one way to deal some damage to him. Yeah, we'll revive you. Might as well get you full XP from this and get progress towards, you know, actually completing stuff. Gustavs.
So much potential.
Now you... I think we actually rock slide just to break him. That is doing way more damage than I thought it would have been doing. I am so bewildered by just how much more than the damage cap we were doing. Lakesso is nice. That's actually a really good weapon. We're not going to switch to it. We want to get the level up on his current weapon, because that keeps us in a stance. There you go. Hi, Discord. Thank you for coming back.
Perfect.
More chroma. Did the game just crash? Nope. There we go. That was Discord unfucking itself. Yeah, I have to wonder if that's tied to them getting a new CEO and some updates. Probably going to be real kind. But either way, we're back here. We're getting good XP from these things as well, if you haven't noticed. We've gained levels. We're not using broken builds either, and this is still 100% viable. It's great. Don't want you on top, please. Thank you. Man, whenever you have two pieces of software competing for the most idiotic weirdness, yes, unfortunately, Expedition 33 tries to hold on to your mouse in a weird way. Instead of locking you into the window, it locks the mouse to the center and just tracks the changes on it. I'm not sure why. You have two big enemies. We have... Oh, that's probably going to be a prismatic little bugger over there. Okay, so... We have so many ways, so many places to explore here that I'm not sure which one it wants us to take. Hi, guys. Don't mind me, I'm just coming through here. I want your loots.
Good stuff.
They actually didn't pay attention to us, which is good. Can't break through that. Got a dude sitting over there. We've also got a weird little room here. Roulette up to level 28. So maybe we will be seeing level 33 stuff in normal? Like first playthrough? I doubt it, but maybe. We're seeing level 28, which is in and of itself extremely terrifying. Oh, he has piercing shot, so that's not going to do jack squat to the shields. I think we actually go shots on him, though, and try to avoid the orbs. And yeah, we just keep attacking the big guy.
I'm ready.
With our excess
Ready
points.
to go. Good.
There's one down.
Nice.
He's not on... Is he on fire? No, he's not on fire. Now, one thing we could do is actually just give it... Yeah, we accidentally hit one of those. We could just give him shields and then burn through the shields. That probably would have been the better idea. Waste less shots.
That's better.
We don't have the shield break skill, unfortunately.
Nice. Ready to go.
Okay, elemental trick. Yes, we will be doing that. Can't hit your personality. Aw, your personality is not a weak point, and you know it. You're cool. Goodbye to all your shields.
Let the ink flow.
As far as that, we followed up with Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
See how much damage that does? That is such a brutal skill. Well, now that we have damage cap gone, we're getting all of the improved weapons by going through here.
Great.
Okay, so this is basically the place we come to upgrade all of our stuff to ungodly levels. There is probably the prismatic ball boy. Went to the dentist, say it was brutal. It's a dry bones. I'm not sure I know what that one means. Is that a dry sense of humor joke? I am just less stupid. Oh, these guys are guarding his little platform. Cute. Oh, we didn't even get a first strike. No. I should go to the dentist. I don't, though, because it costs money. There we go. We got burned into a swift stride.
From fire. On guard.
So, in short, you now have carnation oil in your mouth. Everything tastes like carnations. Ugh. I am sorry. So instead of carnivorous, you're carnation-ivorous, I guess. Sorry, that one did not roll off the tongue as well as my brain processed it. Cloves, I actually do like. I kind of like cloves. One taste that a lot of people don't like that I do is anise, which is basically like licorice. But that is not cloves. We focus in on you.
Here we go. Didn't really need it.
Another one.
Here we go.
And elemental trick time. Yeah, she is our beast right now. This is pretty much not a guaranteed kill on everything, but damaging enough that it brings it down into its last little fart of life.
Here we go.
You're very carnaceous. You have cinnamon rolls. Oh, you have cinnamon rolls. I could go for a good cinnamon roll right now. Danish, they're called snails, so being a government worker, it's very cannibalistic in Denmark to eat cinnamon rolls. Dang it.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Kind of glad I didn't.
Danger!
I was actually. Oh, that was a lot
A storm
slower
is
than I thought it
coming.
would be. But yeah, I kind of wish. At times, I actually wanted to apply for government jobs here. I'm kind of glad I didn't get one. Energizing Pain leveled up and Battalium leveled up. Although Battalium might... Oh, Coldium is still higher level, but... AB... I mean, it's better. Double gradient generation while on defensive. If stanceless, go to that. I mean, until we get Vitality up, that is a go-to. It works against elemental immunes. Hi, little guy. I'm here to chase you around. Now I gotta figure out what path takes him to the stairs. Get up the stairs, you little booger. He doesn't want to get on there. That or he's glitched. He's glitched. There's a hiring stop now for workers in government at the moment, so next year you'll lose more people. Oh, that's not good. It will flee in 4 turns.
I'm ready.
Well, this guy needs to go away. We're not going to be able to take this guy down.
En garde. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, I should have gone after the main guy.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so Assault 0 against you.
Ready to strike.
This is going to suck.
A storm is coming.
Elemental
Elements
trick.
converge.
And it's going to summon another ally to protect it every
Meet
single
your
time.
reckoning.
There we go.
Good stuff.
We might actually be able to do this.
You're outmatched. Yeah.
Okay, it summons another Nevron. Oh, it's one of those guys? That's not bad. They're a little irritating, but not awful.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
But yeah, being even more short-handed is not a good situation. God, this damage cap removal is working out great for us. Specifically on her. That is an ungodly amount of damage. This is going to be a chromatic. Flameovic, Frost, and Thunder. I don't know what the shield means. Oh, they're guarding the central guy. Okay. So he's invulnerable. We have to do it in order. So she goes into... Guess we go after... Oh, it alternates who's available to be hit each
Good
turn.
stuff.
Okay. So right now it is Thunder that's available.
Here we go. That's better.
So Flame is available.
Here we go.
Elemental Trick is not going to work here, unfortunately. He's going to absorb the lightning from this. So we'll only have 3 charges. That means we go into Lightning Dance on the Frost guy.
Lightning dance.
Okay.
Watch out.
Okay, so they use that.
On me. On me.
Okay, on their turns, they're not immune. That's good.
Good stuff.
So Flame is this one's target. We're gonna... No, we can't do Phantom Stars. We have to literally... I think we go Powerful, actually, first. And then Assault Zero the Thunder.
Here we go.
Danger.
Bring it on. Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
That is with massive defense as well.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Okay, so we parried that one. Right now it's the Flame. So I think we... It wants fire on that. So I think we do Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
Rock Slide is one none of them are immune to, so I guess we go after the Flame with it.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I need the Frost guy down first, I think. So I'm actually going to have you do some strong healing tins. You're going to do it on her
I've lived through worse.
and on yourself.
Take cover. Take cover.
Too early, and they both died. Shit.
On me. Ah! The dance begins.
Thankfully, we have Phoenix Fire Gradients going. So, goodbye, you bastards.
Let's finish this.
When in doubt, revive everybody. Swift Stride. Thunder's the one that's open.
Watch out, Mael.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves. Careful, Mael. Ready to evade. Take cover!
Oh, God. It's just down to her. Too early? Nope, we screwed. Yeah, that's tough. This is actually a really hard fight. Countering is a strategy in it. No, we're not going to send in the reserve team. We don't have them equipped. Of course, it's not going to be what we're going to do. This place has earned its danger rating. That fight alone is scary. I think I see a way for us to actually do well in it, but
What have we here?
I'm not entirely sure if I have the skill to pull it off. That guy's hitbox is fucking massive. Okay, gradient attack, no. We open up with just a normal attack against the Bourgeon.
Blades sharpened.
And then we go into a Gustav's Homage against the Bourgeon as well. Yeah, she doesn't have 100% crit, but she does decent damage. Assault 0, yes.
Here we go.
We're just trying to build him up as,
Good stuff.
like, build both of them up to be ready to do their big attacks. Should this not actually work the way I think it's going to.
A storm is coming.
Here comes the Elemental Genesis. This should kill his friends, or at least get them down low enough that we can finish them off.
That's better.
So now it's just the Bourgeon. Assault Strike.
Here we go. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
On me.
Okay, Mayel's the one that got snacked. That's okay. Means we are open for another elemental trick. And another, what, fifth of this guy's life? Unless we don't have enough for a lightning dance, so no, we can't do that. You are slowly building up to it.
Here we go.
There's tier S. That means we'd go in for a normal attack.
Yeah. Oh well. Watch out.
Ready to evade.
That exhaust sucks.
Let's carve a path.
I think we go for sabotage? No. Phantom Stars. We go in. I think we grab the powerful
No
out.
time to lose.
Exhaust is now gone. Elemental trick it is.
Elements converge.
Mainly because we want the stains.
Careful now.
I need to get the timing on those down too. Otherwise, we're just going to be boned the entire time. Let's go for Assault 0 again.
Let's carve a path.
I'm not sure. I think I might go Sabotage, or Striker's not going to work yet. We're going to do Sabotage first. It's actually really good damage. I think we go ahead and punch. And go in on... I think we do Stormcaller first, then Lightning Dance.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Here we go.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Nice. Now we punch.
Chroma is flowing.
And now we go for lightning dance. We don't have the stuff to do a special
Lightning
one,
dance.
but 136,000's not bad. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Wonder how much damage this is going to do, because Sabotage dealt crap ton. Striker was enough to break him. He dealt so much damage, we broke it, went him from like about halfway to completely broken in one go. Okay. We go with a bunch of extra damage. Lorette. She's getting that damage out there. I am good with that. Phantom Stars, yes.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
There's a lightning strike. Elemental trick.
Let the ink flow.
We don't have enough for an elemental genesis, so we're just gonna chill.
Cut him down.
Assault 0.
Here we go. Let's carve a path.
Into Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
Parry it!
Yeah, I don't think you can dodge that. We literally saw ourselves kind of like walk out of it there. Okay, so we're in Virtuous Stance right now. We do have the ability to go back into it. We're just going to Mesoforte. I think Florette Fury is still our best bet.
And precision.
A storm is coming.
We could Elemental Genesis, we could Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide might actually do more damage with the pump up there.
Quake in fear.
Not more damage, but definitely up there.
Caught up!
Oh no, he's eaten 2 of us. Can he eat all 3? I don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. Getting the timing down for that's going to be
Ready to
damn
go.
near impossible for me. Time for Gustav's. Okay.
On me.
Gonna be even harder with exhaust on us.
On me.
Why can I not fucking dodge? That is so irritating. That one shouldn't have hit, but still. Yeah, we'll send in the reserve team. I don't think we're going to win with them, but we could try. They don't have anything equipped.
I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Okay, and he doesn't even have the thing to break the cap, so we're gonna go for Galt Fury. He doesn't even have Cheater equipped.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah. You can't rely on the same sound across multiple attacks, which is not good, I would have to say. I have ran into that a few times where it's like, It feels like we are relying on a sound, and that sound is not working. So those two fights we'll come back for. I'm just seeing what all we can do in here, because it's going to level up our stuff. These guys are a royal pain in the ass because of just how much life they are at. It's not something that... we're not supposed to be here right now is the situation. In case you're wondering. It's not the game's fault. It's purely my fault for going to places I'm not supposed to be. Okay, so I guess the way... Oh, we have a anchor there. That's one I didn't notice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we actually have to jump. That is not something we've really had to do very often. There haven't been that many floor traps. I think we're okay. Still wish we didn't get the random footstep noise. Okay, so we actually do have to jump across this. So what is this? A new one. Convert all physical damage to void damage. So if we go for physical weapons... Okay, Verso, you get to equip that one. Yeah, energizing stun into Painter. Funnily enough, not very different. Energizing Pain at level 28 might actually be worth it for those stats. So we don't really stand a chance against those guys yet. We can get them down low. They're not impossible for us to fight right now. Because I am not quite strong enough yet to do it. And there's so many other things we can explore. There are a million places for us to explore. This is but one. We need to go do the painting ones anyway. That'll probably get us more upgraded items. I also partially wonder if these are ones that we've beaten. They're just parked there. And we have rope down to there. Which is to a what? An elevator. We have another elevator on the other side, too. I mean, this is a beautiful place. It's just tough. So far, it's not going to be tough in the long run. We're going to figure out ways to cheese it. Oh, that's down. What is this place? We're underneath it now. That is one of the white Nevrons. Do we just hop down and fight our way through, or do we actually... Or that might not be a white Nevron. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like a normal one, at least. We don't have dialogue with it, so might as well fight it. Oh, it's another Gargant. Okay. That is fine. I want him burning is what I want. There we go. Swift Strike. No, wrong one!
I'm ready.
I say, that was the wrong one.
From fire.
That's better.
We're gonna go with... Perfect Break is slightly tempting, but we're just gonna go Assault 0, and we're gonna take it on the dancers.
Here we go.
Because while the big guy's scary,
Don't really need it.
the dancers are going to get very irritating very quick. That doesn't even
Chroma's
hit
flowing.
9,000. Okay. So, we want to go ahead and do Stormcaller. She's not going to be able to go into the desirable one there. But we can still Elemental Trick you for
Elements
a net
converge.
positive on damage. I think we
Brace
might
yourself.
actually be able to do...
Didn't really need it.
Yeah, we might be able to actually do her special.
Phantom stars.
We'll see.
Watch out, my Al.
Brace yourselves.
I mean, 250,000 damage on a counter
Let's
is...
dance.
Oh, we failed on the very last
Better
one.
stain them.
I wanted to see how much freaking counter damage that would have been. Oh, that would have been great. I think Rock Slide might be the better
Quake
choice here
in
anyway.
fear.
117,000
A storm is coming.
damage is way better.
Let's have
So
some
he's
fun.
now in Fireboy mode. Do Assault 0.
Here we go.
Let's carve a path.
And we will do a Powerful real quick.
No time to lose.
'Cause that's going to give her another 30%.
Careful, Mael.
We parried 1.
Danger.
Too early on that one. I don't know the timing on that last one. That one is all over the place. We're going to do a Phoenix. It's going to heal him, but it's not a big deal.
You can't
We
leave
can
us
switch
yet.
him back to ice fairly soon. Gustav's homage.
For Gustav.
Yeah, she does more with a counter than I was
My
really
turn.
expecting. Okay, so he's back on D, unfortunately.
Target marked.
Sabotage. You have Lightning Dance. You still have Stormcaller going. We have Rock Slide. I think Lightning Dance is the one we want to go
Lightning dance.
Because that's a
A
500,000
storm is
damage.
coming.
Which I think is decent. I'm not positive. Let's swap him back to ice. Now it's a snowstorm. Cool.
Luna, careful.
Damn you. He's gonna have to revive on his turn.
On me.
Don't
Maximum
be hitting
damage.
her. So revive tint on you, and then we break it.
Maximum damage.
Phantom Stars.
Careful now.
Got up.
Only
My turn.
74,000 on his counters. We have a bunch of counter up, by the way, if you're curious as to why we're doing so much damage with that. Let's go for Assault Zero to just keep building that up.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
She has absolutely no combos going. We need lightning, ice, and fire to get that one. Go dual ice. I think we go Stormcaller. Rock Slide.
Lune, watch out. Ready
He needs to
pound.
stop dying. Oh, and I didn't get that. Oh, I did. I didn't get the parry, but for some reason I didn't. Oh, I have anti-freeze on her. That would be why. Okay, so we go Florette. I think we tried to revive with Gustav. Just keep her. Oh no, she's not going to be able to anyway. So revive tint.
Still need your help.
Incoming.
I
I'll manage.
really wish that didn't just automatically get absorbed. Oh, he has fire orbs right now. That'll be nice. Striker.
I'll manage.
Okay, that's actually good damage. And we go in on a Phantom Stars, I believe? Or do we go for an Assault Zero?
Phantom Stars.
Okay, not a ton of damage, but it works. We're going to go with Stormcaller. Do another Earth one.
Let the ink flow.
Rock Slide. Not as much damage as I'd hoped.
I've lived through worse.
Wonder why he's switching stand. Oh, because we took fire damage before. That would be why. And I need mouse on this one, so I'm going to switch over to that. Oh, bite me, game. God damn it. Yeah, it just... My mouse was over on the other screen, and it's like, oh, you want to unmute everything? Yeah, absolutely. I do not. Never have I wanted to unmute everything. Oh, that thing teleported way quicker than it did before. Cute. Very cute. Striker. Because that's another 250,000 damage.
Okay.
Too early. But she didn't die.
Take cover!
That's better.
She plays immediately into a Mezzoforte, so when she counters again, she'll be fine.
Let us stain them.
You do not have any AP, so he's just a bit. Switch back to fire. I'm sorry, switch back to ice.
Chroma is flowing.
I guess you rock slide, or do you elemental trick? I think we just rock slide.
Quake in fear.
Not a ton of damage,
I've,
but
lived
it's
through
fine.
worse. Phantom stars.
Are we going to get a win on this one? We're going to win the fight, I'm pretty sure.
Fly.
But I wasn't sure if we were going to kill him on that round. Anti-burn is now up to 29. And I think he does not have anti-burn. Where is it? I think you do, yeah. Anti-burn is now level 29, which means it gives even more defense and more health. Wouldn't be surprised if there is an actual door in here. Just blended in with everything. I really don't know what's in the depths of this place.
Last-ditch effort.
I probably should have Chroma elixired, I just realized.
Here we go. I've lived through worse. Here we go.
That's better. From fire. On guard.
Okay, Gustav's homage would not keep her in it. I think we do Florette. Okay, let's go ahead and elemental trick. I think the little guys on the side will die from the elemental genesis. They all die from elemental genesis. As long as we're not running against guys that can absorb elemental damage, I think we're fine. Oddly enough. Okay, so that's down even further. Okay. That's back up over here. I mean, we could go deeper. These optional areas are a lot bigger than I was expecting. In the press info, it said, oh, it's going to be about 30 hours for the story. And about, oh god, the lights are coming on. And it's going to be about 60 for 100%. We're way past that. We're going to probably be at about 100 for 100%. I hear something. Or aren't you shitty looking? As in, he's going to be a nightmare to fight. It's the first boss we fought, if you're wondering who this is. He's got 2 stages. So Minoko, you get to swap weapons. Just so it forces the save. Hello, lighter guy. first boss in the entire game. Okay, skills. We need him burning. So strike.
On fire.
Lorette Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Didn't really need it. Here we go. Let's carve a path.
This guy's going to murk me. 'Cause I do not remember his attack patterns whatsoever. I think he has some beams from the lamps.
Elements, converge. A storm is coming.
Okay, Elemental Genesis. Okay, that was decent.
Lune, careful.
Suck that.
Let's dance.
I'll do it.
Oh well. Let's carve a path.
So he gets 2 attacks in a row, kind of like us, which sucks for me, but it's fine.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to build him up into S, because I have a feeling light damage is going to work well against this guy.
Elements, converge.
And yeah, she does about 130 damage per cycle for her. So I'm fine with this.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, never mind. She did almost 300,000 there.
Survive.
So it's a 3-attack combo. That's good to know.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Eat 200,000 damage there. Failed that parry.
Guard up.
Careful, Mael. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Okay, so she can revive on Mael's turn, which is fine by me. We're going to do Elemental Trick.
Elements.
We're probably going to do a
converge.
Lightning Dance after this. Oh, we don't have enough. So it is... We could do Rebirth. I think we just continue Elemental Genesis
Your
in
reckoning.
the hopes of doing... Yeah, 300,000 damage almost.
This will hurt.
You go into a Phoenix Flame. Brings
Not
him
leaving you
back.
behind.
Leaves her with enough to do a Gustav's into
For
that.
good stuff.
Is it impressive damage? No, but it is about 100,000. Which this guy has millions of life, which really sucks for me. I'm just gonna keep building him up.
Here we go.
Okay.
And here come the lamp shots. Eat it.
Let's dance.
How many turns are you gonna have? My little buddy boy. Keep forgetting he does that after every single attack now.
The dance begins. That's better.
Virtuous Strike. Just to get her back into high counter damage range. You go with a revive.
Here.
Can I actually hit these other ones? No. So elemental trick it is.
Elements converge.
Cut him down.
Okay, so if we shoot those out, he can't do his little thing after each wave. We kind of want him to so we can get counters. Okay. Although, you know what? Not Gustav. Why did I just call him Gustav? Because Verso is Verso. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Assault 0
Here we
again.
go.
Too early. She's gonna have to revive him again. Okay, so we know this guy's trick. We're just gonna use a reviving tint on you because we
Finish
can.
this.
You know what? We have Lightning Dance available now. Which is enough to kill his ass. Level 28 Joyaru. Jeez. 3 million damage to kill him. Does he have a stage 2? Oh, I see the puzzle. Okay, so we have to get to the bottom of each of these areas.
One down. 3.
No. Don't take me back to the plaza. There's plenty of enemies to kill here. For the rest of our equipment. We need to clear out everything. Before we leave an area. Otherwise, I will miss out on items. Okay, so there's also a down from here as well. So that is the other path we should probably take in here. Where was the down at is the question. I have lost track of it. If anyone remembers where it's at, tell me. Otherwise, my
Let's
memory
call
is
the
shite.
path.
Okay, let's go ahead and load that up. This is probably the place we're going to be spending today. Just as a heads up. Just as a word of warning. I'm moving my ears to the other side. Let's go for... Got the most annoying guy on the left over there. Got the second most annoying guy on the right. And then we have Big Stompy Bastard. Go for Assault 0 on you.
Here we go. Didn't really need it.
Let's actually go for perfect break. That puts us straight into S.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, she's on physical. We get him burning? Yes, we do get him burning. Swift stride.
Fire. I'm ready.
Into Floret Fury. And you do a elemental trick on the rock guy.
Elements, converge! Let the ink flow.
Because shields don't stop you from critting. Absorption do.
Meet your reckoning. I'm ready.
That was not a hard fight. So we got confident up. Oh, this is the way down. Okay. There it is. What's hiding down here? Oh, it's another dude. Sweet. This is what I need. Another dude. And that's a new type of symbol there. That is a black item. We've gotten white, we've gotten blue, we've gotten purple, we've gotten red. We have not gotten blight. Black. How's the apocalypse coming along? Nuclear. She's not even supposedly the strongest character in the game, so we might have to do some cheese whenever it comes to like really tough enemies, but for now she's fine.
Here we go. You're outmatched.
Verso is doing nothing.
Here we go.
Nice.
I should probably kit him out to do more damage, but right now he is just there. I need you burning. You are burning now, but it is too late. So we mezzo. Into Swift Stride.
From fire.
She does crazy damage on
Chroma is
counters. But yeah, time for another
Elements.
maybe we'll kill them all in one hit situation.
Let the ink flow.
Actually, we're not nope, we didn't. We didn't get the center guy.
Careful now.
Yeah, his feints are nightmarish. They're good at that. This enemy is designed around being that way. So I am fine with that.
You're outmatched.
Sabotage.
Elements, converge. Chroma is flowing.
Think he can survive a second one? I don't. I can only imagine doing this without being leveled up with gear. But yeah, this stuff on the left is the reason I am going through here. I have a feeling a lot of these areas are going to bump me up to level 20 some odds. So what was in there? Chroma. That was not worth it. If 10,000 chroma gets you excited at this point in the game, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, I want to fight every enemy in this place at least once. Another reason why I'm not using flags at the moment. Nothing more than feelings. And this place is beautiful. That kind of trippy way.
Ow, wow.
Yeah, and all the catalysts we're finding only go up to level 32, and I know that weapons go up to 33. More painkillers? Ah. Only painkillers I have access to is ibuprofen. Assault 0. Sure. Think I might have him shoot this guy and try and get burned for Mael. There we go.
Radiance awaits.
Finesse and grace.
That way, she can go straight into florets on these guys.
Finesse and precision.
Although I don't know if they're going to survive Luna's turn anyway. I'm going to soften him. Are you weak to every element, you weirdos? But yeah, the lightning kick thing is 500,000 XP. Yeah, the lightning kick thing is the boss killer. The elemental genesis is our kill everything else. Oh, there's a way up there. So many little nooks and crannies in this place.
Lovely.
20,000 chroma. So that's this side down, I believe.
Well, that will help.
I think we've got everything down here.
Useful.
Okay, so we just go back up the elevator to the next one. Because I don't see anything else here. I probably have missed a few small things. But that was one boss down. That's easy. Lemon squeezy. Guys over there on the right in the multi-elemental one over there scare the crap out of me. Okay, so there's one of 4 down. And really, looking at the enemy types that we have, I think it might have been the hardest of the 4 unless these others have way more life. I'm gonna go try the guys over here again. I'm pretty sure I can beat them. It's just a matter of not sucking. Get a few 250,000 counters off on Mael and nothing to worry about. I do find it kind of... On one hand, I appreciate that it does this. It makes it life about 1,000,000 times easier for me. That I can just overpower into enemies. But at the same time, I do kind of feel like we are cheesing stuff. Which kind of minimizes the accomplishment in some aspects. I'm going to put some peroxide in my ear real quick. Because it is feeling clogged. I think that's the last of my peroxide, too. Sweet. Okay. That means I get to fight this guy with my head tilted to the side. Deal with it. Okay. so we've got the two jerks on either side that are non-issues, I think. We want him burning. If at all possible. Get me burning on him, please. It's a 20% chance. We have failed how many shots in a row now?
I would have lived.
Assault 0 on him as well.
Here we
We're
go.
getting Luna last, unfortunately. But Luna does get 2 turns before they get 1, so I'm not going to complain about that.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so we're going to do this. I'm recording, right? Yes, I've been recording for 2 hours. Let's flash this. There we go. So this game and its acts, at first, it has this sensation that we are in the Corvo games. Forget their names, the one where you are in Teleporting Assassin. That is going to be... I know which ones you're talking about. The one with the rats. Then you move into this open world sprawl of an epic adventure like a JRPG, and now we are in the Shadow of Colossus. Pretty much. That's a pretty good assessment of it. Although there's not the weird platforming on the bosses for this part. I'm gonna have to get a new bottle of hydrogen peroxide. I didn't realize that was low. It's also expired, but that just means it's more water than peroxide. Let's go with... Yeah, we wanted to go into Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Kill off his little friends. More Assault Zeros.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, Mael is very slow, but if I can get her into her right pose, we're good.
A storm is coming.
I think we go Elemental Genesis. Okay, so we got him down 2. He's going to eat Mael. Yeah, there isn't a way to dodge that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I 100% would. That is high on my list of just get this thing out of here situation.
You're outmatched.
And marking shot.
Target marked.
What? Why does she only have 2? Okay, so punch. Okay, so we go into Elemental Trick again. And our next turn, we're probably going Lightning.
Careful, Verso. Ready to evade.
Bring it on.
Take cover!
My weakest counter character, no! Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna go with a Powerful, because it gives us the 30% damage boost.
Let's carve a path.
And Phantom Stars. Because everybody, except for our backup team, ignores max damage. Okay, so you do a punch. Go in for a lightning dance.
Lightning dance! Take cover!
All we have to do is break him next turn, and we're good. He's just eating us. Never felt an audible chunk as it moved from act to act beyond big screen telling you it did change. Yep. It doesn't feel like it's jumping between acts. It flows very nicely. Now, I'm going to have to tell you, big boy, I need you to spit up my friends here. Because I'm not in the mood for you to not... I'm not in the mood for him to be eating my peeps.
Finesse and precision.
You do not eat all my people.
Here we go. Let's carve a path. Here we go. Here we go.
And it's sad that his stuff resets whenever he gets eaten. That shouldn't happen, in my opinion.
Elements converge. This ends now.
It's my finishing move. I had to do it. This room. Okay. Augmented counter is now level 28. We'd already bumped it up to 23 once, so. Were there more enemies besides the elemental guys? We haven't rested yet. So they won't have respawned. That was a dead end. Although, with stuff in the manor, that makes me think, maybe shoot stuff? No. Nothing there, so it is just the big guys. Are we hurt? A little bit. I can go ahead and use a chroma elixir. I think that is all the enemies in this place except for big guys. These are tough. Because we can't use the same trick on them.
En garde.
Okay, so it's gonna be... Oh, it's still flame. Okay. Gustav's homage.
For Gustav.
To get us in Fleurette. Sorry,
Let's carve a
Virtuoso.
path.
Assault 0. Flame is... They're not
Here we
rotating.
go. Ready
They
to
were
strike.
rotating every turn before.
Here we go.
Oh, now he... Okay, what makes them rotate? Okay, elemental trick. It's thunder that's next.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Lightning dance. Suck it.
Lightning dance.
There's ice down.
Parry it.
Watch out, my
I tried
arm.
parrying it. Too early. Too late.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, so he's at 2,000 life now. Skills. Assault 0. Thunder?
Here we go. Last-ditch effort.
Do we gradient with him? I think we do.
Let the ink flow.
Because that'll allow her... You can just kick you. You can break him next time he's free. Think we elemental trick you?
Watch out, my L. Watch out, my L.
Careful, my L.
Ready to parry.
Here he comes.
Guard up!
Brace yourself.
There you go.
Last-ditch effort.
So we go after big guy first?
Here we go.
I think we're doing a lot better this time. It could still go absolutely
Last
tits
ditch
up in
effort.
like a split second.
Here we go.
Let's dance. Guard up!
Overflowing
Okay, that's
with energy.
fine. I think we go... Oh, it's a tough decision. I think we go Elemental Genesis. Yeah, I was wrong. I should not have gone Elemental Genesis. We still have this going. We can break you.
Quake in fear.
Blades sharpened.
You need to be doing... Lorette?
Good.
And Mezzoforte, so you actually just stay in this. We need you to be staying in
Last-ditch
Virtuos.
Phantom stars. Phantom stars.
They're faster than us, is the thing that's really sucking a little bit.
Watch out, Mael.
Come on, let him do it. Oh, he's doing a spell. It's gonna be the ground.
Let us
Almost
stay
knocks
here.
him entirely out is the good thing. Okay, we want to do Lightning Dance. It's not going to be a charged Lightning Dance, but it's going to have to be the best we can do. Look at that damage difference. It's so much lower without it being charged. So Elemental Trick it is. We negate the heal a little bit, but Phantom Stars go.
Phantom stars. I've lived through worse.
Striker.
Witness.
Oh, no, he's
your
immune.
head.
Damn it. I didn't notice
Get
the shield
ready.
had moved. Oh, that's a chromatic. Was not expecting a chromatic.
Not impressed.
Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry.
Yo, you're not parrying right
Nice.
now. Okay, so she's at 1 gradient. Lorette Fury on you, and then we start revivals.
And precision. En garde.
Because we don't have Phoenix Flame right now, so we have to use the reviving tints. That's gonna go in on... Yeah, she's first.
I'm back.
It's gonna be the ground ones.
On me.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Oh, bullshit. We had that one. Okay. Skills. We need green, blue, and red, so we use elemental trick on that guy.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
And we go into a charged up lightning on you. We have enough to do Phoenix, we just gotta survive. Oh, I pressed it, you son of a bitch. Anyway, gradient attack, Phoenix Flame. Welcome back, team.
Okay.
Gustav's is the exact opposite of what we want to be doing. Swift Strike, he is burning, so yep. That.
Take cover. Danger.
It's a 3-shot now that he's alone. It's good to know.
Yeah.
But he is no longer able to be invincible to stuff, so.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Eat it. Ooh, that was probably the toughest fight there. 1,000,000 XP off of that, good lord. That's the next one down. That's 2.
2 down. 2 to go.
Yes, take me to the plaza. I don't feel like walking back from that. Oh, we got a perfect chroma catalyst. We can upgrade to 33 now. We have to go to camp to do it, but... Okay, so that's 2 of these guys down. That means the elevator is leading us to the other ones. And we can just do it here. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Can we upgrade her weapon to 33? Or do we just... Oh, we might actually do the one that she's got equipped. Battle 'em. Because we are full defense and full luck. The other thing we could dump into on her is might. We don't have her supposed best weapon. We have to actually go beat the gestural village leader for that. In case you're curious. I am going to go lurk on somebody who needs the lurk better than that channel. There we go. Goldum is probably stronger overall. I'm going to hold off on using those. Just for now. Learning skills. We've gotten a lot of points. Ice damage to all enemies and heals all allies. That's not a bad one. The toss-up between that and Stormcaller, it's only lasts from 3 to 5 turns. This one lasts 3 turns. The girl issues, you're not using the whole boosting effectively. If it's an Octopath 2, I don't actually remember if we used boost a ton. I think we did, though. I'm just learning what I can from these various weeks on the leash. Because we're probably not going to be swapping our skills too much. We might whenever we get to the next tier up. But yeah, we still have, what, how many skills? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 left to get on him. Because I've been kind of, like, not focused. Oh, got 24 skill points from this. Okay, so she's max luck already. So I guess we go Vitality if we're sticking with that weapon for now. We can respec pretty easily. You are maxed out on those. I think we go defense next. Oh, look, he's at 268 defense, but he does a lot more damage now. And you are on vitality currently. We could go up to 8,000 life. Could go up to 4,900 damage. That's how many levels up we've been getting, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I think the Octopath 2 ones are up. I don't think I've done any Octopath 1 videos on either of the channels, even though I did play Octopath 1 a bit back on when we were doing Let's Plays on the main channel. I see that item there. I don't see a way to it. I'm gonna forget that's down there. How am I supposed to remember that? The path... Oh. Fuck you, game. I know what that guy is. I'm gonna be swearing my brains out while we fight him. Jerks. That's the bouncy guy we have to block, I think, 24 times to get him to die. Bosses just bust your balls. Bosses in Octopath in general will bust everyone's balls.
You're outmatched.
They are not balanced well. They're puzzle bosses for half of them, and the rest of them are stat checks. It's awful! Question is, which of these do we shoot first? I think I'm gonna actually go like that a few times. And assault zero this guy.
Here we go. You're outmatched.
One thing we could do. We did not rest. It's gonna bite us in the butt. I'm gonna go back and rest. We'll kill these guys, but I am going back and resting. Ezzo.
Let us stain them.
Elemental.
Elements, converge!
Does he absorbs earth? You prick. Okay. Oh, no, wrong person.
Quake in fear.
You know what? I should just run away.
Let's have some fun.
Let's go ahead and flee.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
Parry it!
Maximum
94,000 when she dies. Yeah, those guys are relatively easy. I just want to run so I know which ones I've beaten or not.
Time to hit big.
Bye. Going back down real quick. Can I just jump down? No. Yeah, I need to rest because I need my potions back. Yeah, bosses in Octopath Traveler are a pain pains in the ass. There's our rest. Okay. So the face guy is not down here. He's just up there as a normal enemy, which is frankly even more terrifying if I have to go that route. I do see the enemies over there. So there is a path down there. There's enemies and there are items. One thing I am really happy about on this, so far the game hasn't done, there's a particular dick move that happens in some games where you can see an item glow somewhere and it's impossible to get to.
Good stuff.
But in this one, it has not done that yet. I think these two are linked.
Let's carve a
Who's
path.
going first? Let's go for an assault on you.
Here we go. My turn.
And we are going to go with items. Strong tint on you.
Blades sharpened.
Because we want to do Gustav's. We're going to do it on... I hate this guy more. Puts it in virtuous stance. And you... Yeah, you always start at half life because of the setting we have on her. Elemental trick. We need green, blue, and red, so yeah, we can't actually get that. We can get yellow... No, yeah, we can get Rock Slide 1. I think that's what we go for. We do it against you.
Quake in fear.
For 250,000 damage.
Didn't really need it.
Assault 0, yes.
Here we go. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Parry it!
What is the parry window on that? Is it some point whenever it's like in the middle? I legitimately do not know. Okay, elemental on you again, and then we do earth on the ice guy. We haven't really faced off against a lot of those guys, so it's not something we really have a lot of experience with.
On me.
Too early on that last one. I think memorizing the patterns on any of these enemies is almost pointless unless you're planning to speedrun this. Him doing that actually feels good. Too early. You are a jerk. Okay, skill-wise, we go for... Okay, that'll put us down to 4. Get back up to 6. I think we do Lightning Dance into Elemental Trick. Yeah, these guys, not as easy for us to chew through. Okay, she's gonna go Florette on you, because I think that guy's next attack is the stomps.
Precision.
Could be misremembering.
Precise strike.
I'll manage. Break.
Break him. So he's stunned for a turn. Phantom Stars.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
He's gonna
A
detonate.
storm is coming.
If you parry it or if you kill him, it explodes on the enemies before, though.
I'll manage. Here we go. Ready to strike. Here we go.
Ready to evade.
Couldn't even see his other hand because of that camera angle, game. Don't you do that to me.
I've lived through worse. Last-ditch effort.
Parry it.
I keep forgetting he has piercing shot. I mean, it works to our favor there, but I keep forgetting we have it. Okay, as far as weapons go, he is getting a lot of options for level 28 now. Abyssarum is not bad. But I don't think we necessarily want to be going for that. So that's one down. Little rough around the edges, but we'll be fine. There's a ladder down there. There is a guy over here. Oh, there's a ladder down on both sides. Cute. What's in the top center? Oh. I figure out the rank weapon for the systems? Yeah. The way they works is the same as Dark Souls. If it's got an A or a B, that's just how fast it scales based on those stats. Or do you mean the S rank on his thing whenever he's fighting? That one is... Or you could also be talking about rank in other games. But yeah, in this game, I figured it out. It's not too complicated in this once you get the hang of it. It does have Dark Souls-isms. For anyone that's particularly curious or into Dark Souls, yes, it does that. And we've got Face Guy here. I'm going to swap weapons so we don't have to walk back down here again. This guy is a bastard. That's a new weapon. That's lightning. Start battle with Almighty Mask already. Oh! 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Double damage on top of starting an Almighty Mask. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Jesus. This guy is a jerk, by the way. We're not going to kill him with damage. We have to kill him by just blocking Grostete.
Let's spill some ink. The dance begins.
Gustav. Minoko is indeed sassiest boy. He will always be sassiest boy. Let's see. Guess Assault 0 is the way to go. We're not going to be able to kill this guy. He had millions of life even just in the normal world. Much less now. So Assault 0 again.
Here we go.
You just need to get up to S and either do counters or parry him 24 times in a row. Elemental Trick. Yeah, this guy has the defense of a mime. So things get sketchy really fast.
Lightning dance!
That's our strongest attack, and look how little it did.
You're outmatched. I think I'll improvise. Here we go.
Did I swap his weapons? No, he's on the one that I wanted.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
Okay, Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Into Elemental Genesis again. I mean, we'll do damage while we can. I don't think we'll win this fight with damage. Too early. Too early again. Damn it. Okay, we need to revive.
You can't leave us yet.
Gustavs. I don't want to be on offensive on her. That's how I have to do that one first.
Time to end this.
Because if she's on offensive, problems start arising because guess what happens when she's on offensive? She starts having the issue of, oh, guess what? I'm taking 150% damage.
Yeah.
And to beat this guy last time, I basically had to not look at the screen and just go by ear. I might have to do that again.
Let's dance.
What is with the timing on that? That is... Okay. That is
So
not
much
feeling
potential.
good. Something was off with it, because you're
Let's
supposed to press
push
it whenever you hear
forward.
the sound, but the sound actually happened after the dodge window there.
Incoming.
Let's dance.
Too early. And that resets the counter. It's those early ones that are slow as fucking hell. that are throwing off the sound effects. That or there's some kind of delay in my headphones that I'm not realizing.
That's better.
Okay, items. Revive tint.
Let's finish this.
Back into Gustav. Actually, yeah, Gustav's is the one that you want to be in.
For Gustav.
Get ready.
Okay, item, revive her.
Time to end this.
Skills, we do... I think we do Assault 0 again, yeah. I do want to keep hitting him, just in case we need to kill him with damage, but there's no way we're going
Watch
to
out, my Al.
go through all that. There he goes. Oh. I hate that guy. He's not really the worst ever, but I don't... That dodge cycle is just... Ugh.
An advantage.
Another 20 grand chroma. At least we got him. Didn't even drop anything good. I was expecting him to drop a weapon upgrade, to be frank. Okay, so the way we came down... I don't remember which way we came down. I think it was that one? Do they both just go up to the same place? I think they do just both go up to the same place. Okay, game. That's a bit on the redundant side. We got face guy. We have the two soldiers over here guarding the item, which honestly should not be that big of an issue. You find it creepy that they both danced in sync, though.
That's better. Here we go. Ready to strike. Here we go.
That's better.
Okay, you punch
The dance begins.
and go into Gustav.
For Gustav.
And the windows on the actual attack perfects are way more forgiving
Let
than
us
I thought they
stay
would be,
then.
given the rest of the game.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, so they're resistant to it. I tried parrying all three of those. Failed at
Brace
all of them.
yourselves.
That hurts.
If he's dead at the end of this, that's fine. We're going to be using
Meet
a
your reckoning.
rest. There we go. Oof.
Nice.
Game not friendly, but it's okay. So yeah, we need to defeat the guy that was just standing over there by it. I think he... It's hard to see through the warped glass, but I think we'll be fine. Excuse me. And you, I guess you're going defense? Not that the points in the stats really matter that much after you get to the point of the game where you're basically... We're Pictos bound. Our Pictos determine our stats. I don't think you can actually put enough points into these to make it so you're not Pictos bound. We'll just juke past these guys. We already fought them, we got their drops, we don't care about the rest of it. Definitely big. Actually, that is not the guy who's at the peak of this. It's just a fight. That I don't think is it either. This is going to be a cage. I see two of them. Oh, I see it. That is hard to see.
Well, that will help.
Powerful revive. Okie dokie. We are going to fight you, even though probably not worth it. Getting all of our stuff up to level 28 will probably help out whenever we're going through the final area.
Stuff.
This is very chill music for this
Here we
fight.
go. I would have lived.
I should tune into some of the streams of other people that are further ahead of me, and that I know, like, that I've watched regularly. Oh, don't tell. My internet just went out. Fuck you. Well, we'll be back whenever the internet comes back up. I think the YouTube one's going to straight up die. But we're going to keep recording locally and get through this as much as possible, and I will just upload it. Because that kind of sucks. I would like to have kept streaming, but no. Let's do a lightning dance to guarantee we kill you. So lightning is good.
Watch out. My turn.
Are we back? Nope.
Here we go.
Yay for internet down. Attempt 7 of reconnecting. But yeah, we're gonna keep going with this fight. If it stays down, I guess
Here we go.
we'll go with the save after this fight, maybe? Because just sitting on the fight screen is not going to be good if, like, something bad happens, like the power goes out. We stuck at the last save, and it might even actually corrupt it.
Elements converge.
Target marked. witness your end.
There we go. Come on, come back up, please. Ball sack. It basically cut off whenever we opened up the painted canvas. I guarantee you the YouTube one is dead. Which is irritating. But we'll be right back whenever it comes back up. Okay, we're back. Internet went kaput. So I went and made myself some bacon while it was out. We fought two guys that were standing over here by the entrance. They were just standing right here. It was two of the sword guys. They were easy. They died. But I think we're good there. I don't know if there's going to be any secrets in here about it. I don't think there's going to be. Yeah, while I was standing here, I was looking over there. I'm like, there are two very tall... I think that is the elevator, though. I don't think those are ropes. I think that's the elevator in the other area we have to clear out. Sorry for the hiccups. I'm eating bacon, and it's kind of like hitting me sideways. Okay, so we got Rock Guy down here. We'll come after this guy from behind, because we sneaky like that. That's how we roll. Guy shouldn't be too bad. He's just a rock guy. He's fine.
Good stuff.
In fact, I'm glad we got this combo of enemies, because that's going to be a nice start. This guy, I actually don't know how to access his weak point. He's got a weak point inside of his helmet, I think. But we'll do this to get rid of your shields.
Didn't really need it.
And we'll follow it up with another one. Assault 0 on... yeah, on you. Because what we're going to do is we're going to basically do our usual combo. That's how we're rolling. Let's go with a... punch to the nuts, I guess.
Blades sharpened.
And immediately into Gustav's homage.
For Gustav.
I'm going to eat some bacon while we're doing this, because this next one's going to be easy. Made like 4 pieces of bacon, so it's not going to last me very long. But it came back up like right as I was done cooking it, so hey, why not? We're good.
Elements converge.
Now the question becomes, is this going to be enough? I don't think it's going to be enough to kill the big guy in the middle.
Meet your reckoning.
Nope.
Careful, Verso.
Only 58 grand? Darn. Assault.
Here we go. Here we go.
Question becomes, are we going to be able to lean into doing the lightning one? We might be able to.
Elements converge.
Or we could do rock slide. I think we go ahead and just punch and we go in and do the lightning one next time.
Let's dance.
Oh no, it's shielding its allies. Whatever will we do?
You're outmatched.
Probably just absolutely not freaking care.
Here we go.
Because this one doesn't have the crystal mechanic of the other one, so I don't have to worry about it.
Let's dance.
Ouch. I failed all 3 parries. Let's lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
Nice. And we're getting as much XP as we got from the evil little hand guys. So yeah, there's a lot more to this area. There's another one of you. Great. I'm gonna fight this guy first. Because this guy seems like he's gonna be not the proper boss, but pain in the ass.
Ready to go.
Duel East. We've actually faced this guy before, have we not?
Time to hit big. For good stuff.
We missed him. No. He's gonna do jack squat damage.
I would have lived.
50,000 damage barely moved him, though. This is gonna be a hell of a fight.
That's better.
Let's see. I think we do just keep going in on that. We go for a lightning step on her. Okay, so he's not resistant to lightning.
Lightning dance.
Parry it.
Why did that not jump? So he's a psychopath.
Didn't
That's
really
great.
need it.
He's definitely tougher than the last bosses we fought.
Cut him down. Here we go.
Danger.
Watch out, Mael.
Jesus Christ, my dude. I actually don't know how we're supposed to fight that guy. Okay, revive.
Maximum damage.
I don't think we can win this. Not yet, at least. Here I was hoping to finish this area today.
You can do better.
Careful, Mael.
That one lagging out at the beginning there makes it impossible for me to really do. Because by the time I've figured out if I parried the first one, he's already hit me with his second attack because the game is still processing. It's just the visual part's lagging. Which kind of sucks. I think we do elemental trick. And lightning dance again.
Lightning dance.
Yeah, that's over 500,000 damage.
Incoming.
Yeah, one of them connects. She had super high defense. She still dies.
This will hurt.
Come back to me.
Not leaving you behind. For good stuff.
I've lived through worse.
104 is a good start. I I think we can just brute force it, but I'm not looking forward to how long this is going to take.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. No time to lose.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, the timing on that one doesn't feel good. I know it's supposed to be a feint, but Jesus. Revive.
So much potential.
Let's go with Elemental. Because that's pretty much the only thing that's doing real damage to him.
Careful.
Oh, I pressed it, you
Time
piece
to
of
end this.
shit. Oh, come on. It's like, nah, you didn't. I parried at the early part of it, but it switches to the gradient attack. It should have come out of the parry long before I pressed the parry button, you fucking piece of garbage. Oh, get back up, you dumbass. Frickin' piece of crap.
Radiance awaits.
Okay, so it's weak versus
Ready to
radiant at
parry.
least.
Luna, careful.
Shouldn't get tilted at this, but this really, like, the timing on it is feeling
Disaster
shitty.
expedition, eh?
Of course, I'm probably
Here we
also a
go.
little bit irritated because my internet, but still. I don't know why this guy is
Bring it on.
so much fucking stronger than the other ones.
Watch out, Mael.
Blades sharpened.
Phoenix Flame.
I can do it.
Go for a Gustav's.
For Gustav.
I think they've gone a bit
Time to
overboard
end
on some
this.
of the durabilities of enemies on not New Game Plus. Just a pinch. Okay, skill-wise. Strong healing on
This
you.
gift. I think I'll improvise.
We'll go for a powerful as well.
Luna, careful.
Okay, the sound was completely out of sync with the attacks that time, even compared to normal. I fucking hate this guy. He is garbage. I'm just gonna let him kill me. I'm not even gonna dodge. Of course, it's gonna take him forever to kill her because she's a tank right now, but still. Thank you. Go fuck yourselves. So, yeah, it has to finish the entire attack before it gives us the option, of course. Oh, I didn't actually want to send you guys in. Please kill. The fact that his attacks take 3 hours to actually complete is not very fun either. How's the weather? gonna go hop over so I can actually set the screens to what I can see what's going on. Okay, we're back to this. Not gonna mess with dumb fuck over there, because that's actually just not a fun fight. Although I think we...
Nice.
Oh, nope, that's down. No, that was down to the head guy. Is this really what we have to kill? Do we really have to sit here and go through the most arduous fight in the goddamn game? It's not even a challenge fight, it's more of just, let's see how much bullshit you can deal with. He's like the bouncy guy without a cheese. So I guess we could go to light weapons for him. He is weak to that.
Ready to parry.
Well, that changing the timing on that doesn't feel good either. Because I actually hit the timing on it that time compared to all the other times I fought him and actually successfully parried. Okay, so we're in that counter. Yeah, it's for some reason slower now. Fuck you. Okay, die please.
Here we go.
You worthless piece of shit.
Bring it on. Good stuff.
I love having to relearn timings of these because the game changes them. I'm not even sure it changed them. It might just be something up with the fact that the game's been running for a while. It might just be falling out of sync. There we go. So it's about half a second later than it is against the normal ones. Not quite half a second. It's more like maybe a tenth of a second, but still it's a noticeable difference. It's 100 milliseconds. There we go. Let's go with that. Elemental Genesis. Who are you gonna eat?
Maximum damage.
Let's go for Assault Zero.
Here we go.
Actually, don't know who he's gonna eat.
Let's
Probably
carve a path.
gonna be, if I had to take a random guess, we're gonna go for an energy tint on you.
So much potential. Elements.
If I had to take a
converge.
wild guess on who he's going to use it on, it's going to be probably Luna. The way things have been going.
Lightning dance. Careful, Verso.
No, he ate Verso. Verso is a nice one to have around, but I think we can live without it.
Chroma is flowing. Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready.
Okay, you're in Virtuous. You do not have Florette, so we go Mezzo. Because you took way too much damage from Little Blue Bastard. And then we go into Florette Fury.
Finesse and precision. Ready to parry.
I'm ready.
On me.
Okay, so we kick again. And we go into Lightning Dance again, since it's a single
Lightning
target,
dance.
wreck his face kind of approach. 1 million damage, nice. Well, thank you for eating her. We're going to break you on her turn, probably. Hopefully.
En garde.
Oh, yeah. Items? Oh, yeah, Exhaust eats those as well. Lovely. So we don't have a way to break him. Because of that fucking exhaust. Is it partially my fault? Abso-fucking-lutely. But, ugh. So I guess we'll go for
You
Virtuous.
can't escape.
And we've got to do that twice in a row. Fuck you, game. Yeah, we'll send in the reserve team because this is absolutely fucking stupid that it... I'm sorry, I'm tilted about various things, and this is not helping. Especially whenever it one-shots the backup team. Can I have a move, please, so I can break you and get my people back? Although I can't get my people back now, because guess what happens? Skills. Let's see. Do we have a way to break? High break damage, jar lamp. We don't actually have a way to break. Guess it's jar lamp storming. I don't have a way to break
Why,
him.
yes, I'd love a dance.
Because I didn't equip this guy with the plan of the game fucking me over. I mean, can you revive?
I'm back.
Do you have a break? Didn't put a break on you either. Lovely.
Here's your card.
Oh, really?
I guess I need to equip dumb fucks as well. I'm sorry for getting irritated, but this is really stupid. Just kill her and get it over with. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, we have a break. Sweet, we can doom. Is this going to actually cause you to spit them out instead of being complete garbage? Probably not. Nope, it doesn't, because we've already swapped teams, because, you know, once they're ingested, they can't be spit back out for whatever reason. No. Okay, delaying slash.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Useful.
Slowly whittling him down, because we can't actually do anything. Twilight slash.
I saw your future.
Because we can't go over 999s on him because I didn't equip those things with him. We should have won this one, but the timings of that first fight were off. Things are going really stupid.
Not today. I feel better.
Yeah, this place is pretty much impossible without the damage break. You can see we're moving him about a pixel at a time. Focus foretell. I thought we had one. We've done moon things, but it's not giving us moon. I think it's because what we have equipped. So let's go ahead and focus foretell.
Good. Useful.
If we beat him with her, I will be very, very shocked, but still at the same time, annoyed. We're gonna go for which one does the most hits? I guess a marking card.
Try me. Good. Let's play.
Let's go for another marking card.
No more tricks. Useful. Good. Not today. Not today. I'm waiting. Okay. Try me. Let's gamble.
Oh, we got exhaust on us finally from that. We didn't actually parry all of them. I'm gonna do... We're gonna do marking card.
No more tricks. I feel better. Useful.
Nope, we didn't quite get it. That's lovely. But no, I am not perfect at these games. I am well aware of that. It's just whenever it's not accepting the inputs when I'm putting them in, or whenever it starts shifting the expectations, that's whenever I start getting extremely kind of annoyed at it. And it doesn't do it that often, but every now and then I have noticed it on various enemies where it's not the normal timings, which feels just fucking gross.
Careful now.
Like, that one is still off by about, I want to say it is off by a good at least 100 milliseconds, maybe a bit more.
For Gustav. Ready to carry.
And yes, I adapted to it, but that doesn't mean I like the feeling of having to adapt to that nonsense. Okay, we're going to do a powerful.
Let's carve a path.
And you are going to do a strong energy tint on her,
So much potential.
which allows us to do elemental trick on this guy.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
Which leads into a elemental genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
You're outmatched.
Which leads into Assault 0 on you to build
Here we
you up. Into another powerful.
Chroma is flowing.
Which goes elemental trick. Not enough to do the lightning dance on him. We're gonna probably need to dump, yeah, points up on her.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, so she's not gonna be able to get powerful again. That sucks. We should have done the lightning one.
Chroma is flowing.
Item, go ahead and do a strong energy tint on yourself.
The elements dance.
Go for elemental trick, so
Elements
next turn you'll be able
converge.
to do the lightning dance up.
En garde.
She doesn't have any buffs from you. I think we do a... Yes, we go Swift Stride. Or I think we'll just do a Mezzo. He's going to get one attack off.
Finesse and precision.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Please survive.
And something just
Now's
flickered
our
over there.
chance.
Okay, so here's our chance. Lightning Dance, go. Okay, and then we go into... I think we do Elemental Trick on you again.
Elements converge. I'm ready.
Okay, so we need a break. Does she have enough to do a break is the question.
Let's spill some ink.
She does, okay.
Finesse and precision.
Spit him up. The second try we got it because we got the timings that it shifted down. There's another skin. We all get levels up from each of these. So we are probably fighting something that we're not supposed to be fighting quite yet.
Good stuff.
A Trobadem level 28 that gives us the shooting thing that hits additional times. Yeah, this is the only guy that's left. I don't know how we're supposed to do enough damage to stop him. I could equip light stuff. Let's see what we have. Batalum is really, really nice, though. We have a light on you. We have a weak one. I suppose we could drop that to Void. Which I think we have on him, which is called Painter. Which changes all physical to Void. And we'll do Powerful Revive as well. He can equip other Pictos. We could go for some defense boosts on him, I guess. Health and defense. Energizing Pain is not a good one, though. Longer Shell? Yes, we're going to go ahead and just make him tankier. Wait a minute. So Cheater's level 24. Are any of these really big life boosts? There are a few. I think we could get above 10,000 life. He needs a different weapon, so we're going to just swap it over to probably Abysserum. Because he has Painter as well, so that changes it over. Or Peso's not bad. I think Krillum is probably the best right now for him, though. But if we don't have Perfection, we can't actually do a lot with it. Maybe we go Glakesso and just go Ice. Maybe. Lancerum's not bad, but I think this is just going to be better. And you are on Snorum, which is already level 29, so it's going to be higher than anything we can get. That's 3679. 4419, it's cold. Yeah, I think we stick with what we got on there. Do we have more augmented counters we could do? We could do all the augmented counters. But that means that we are leaning into doing those counters. I think we might change her to having a fire skill instead of rebirth. So, wildfire is not bad. I think that's going to be the one we go for. Actually, immolation is cheap. We can do that. So that's going to save. We should be good. How are we looking on revives? 10 out of 10. This is the guy we need to beat, so we have to.
That's better.
Okay. So you just go in for a stab. 10 grand. That's good.
Begins.
You go straight into Gustav's homage. Oh, we moved him a fart.
I would have lived.
Let's go for Assault 0. And I think we go for a powerful. So, elemental trick.
Let us stain them.
Into a lightning dance. Oh, it's not. That's an ugly move, but I think we can start getting it down. It's so chaotic. This guy in general is just pure and utter chaos. Okay, so we do a powerful.
No time to lose. Ready to strike.
We do a energy tint.
Now's our chance.
Even with all the defense she has, she wasn't able to survive that.
Elements. Converge.
This guy, I think, just bypasses defense or something.
Let us
I'm not
stain.
entirely sure. Or she is weak to something and I'm unaware of it.
Lightning dance.
That did less
ready.
damage. We almost have that one. Ooh. Forgot they had that at the end of it. There you go. Eat that.
Bring it on. Good stuff.
Now's our chance.
Get her
Now's
back
our
up.
chance.
Skills. Immolation.
Take cover.
Fuck you, game. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually beat this guy. His moves are just too chaotic for me to keep track of. And his sound cues feel very weird. We'll try a couple more times. If we can't beat him tough, we'll go after the other guy. Then we'll come back to this one. Maybe a few levels will help. Okay, so item, energy tint on her. Skills, Gustav's.
For Gustav.
That's better.
Skills, Assault 0. Skills. We do another Assault 0? Or do we do a powerful? I think we do a powerful.
So much potential.
Skills, Elemental Trick.
Elements. Converge. A storm is coming.
Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to remember it
Let's
is
carve a path.
jump on the second one.
Here we go.
Powerful again.
Watch out.
So it's after the... It's a good bit after that cling noise that he does that. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Watch out.
I love how it didn't accept any of my inputs there. I even tried inputting early to see if it would, and it just didn't. And I always forget about that last attack on that one. Okay, so revive tint.
I won't waste this.
Verso go in on a powerful again.
Time to hit big.
You go for... I think we're going to do a Gustav's homage. We're going to give her an energy tint.
Blades
Because
sharp.
the only thing we have that's doing any real amount of damage is her lightning one. This does like 100,000. 70. It does 70,000. Okay, so
Brace
not quite.
yourselves.
Watch out.
Yeah, I don't know the timing on that one. That one doesn't make any sense on timing. Okay, Tree of Life.
Okay.
I almost got through that one.
You're outmatched.
Let's get that powerful back on.
Verso, dodge.
Too early. And he was locked into the
Now's our
parry
chance.
animation for that one, so there was no getting him back. Okay. Lightning Dance. We're going to go with a revive tint on him.
Did I die again? That's better. Really need it.
Suck that one, bud.
Let's spill some.
I'm learning your patterns. I need way more damage, but I'm learning your fucking patterns. Okay, so again, energy tint on you,
On guard.
and then go straight into Gustav's.
For Gustav.
We do Salt 0.
Here we go. Let's carve a path.
Into Powerful, so we actually have it on everybody for even
No
longer.
time to lose.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, the window must be way off, because that was a dodge, not a parry attempt. So we're nowhere near the window. Which makes zero sense, because there's zero sound cue going on there. Elemental trick, yes.
Chroma is flowing.
And we go for a lightning dance. Yeah, we do 1,000,000 damage and it barely moves his damage bar, which is fucking ridiculous.
Maximum damage.
Well, we're reviving you again.
Cut him down.
Die every turn, why don't you? Let's see.
Careful, Mael.
Let's dance.
Inverted, okay. That sucks, but if we die, it'll be back. Okay, so yeah, it's almost an entire second after that. So we'll do Floret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
We can get the status effect off of him whenever it gets to Luna's turn. So we go Pierce.
A precise strike.
A storm is coming.
Radiant, Tree of Life.
Good.
The elements dance.
Lightning Dance it is. Yeah, if you didn't one-shot her, she'd actually be in a good place, because then she could be frozen, and we could dodge some of that, but no.
I'm back.
Yep, you are. Congratulations for being back.
Take cover. Careful, Mael.
Yeah, she wasn't in her like strong stance, virtuose. Okay, so we go, I think, Rock Slide for high damage, or do we go? I think we do Immolation, actually. Then we go Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Cut him down.
You do a powerful
No time to lose.
and an energizing on her.
On me. Time to hit big.
We took damage from that, but that is not a problem. Into
From
Virtuous.
fire. Time to hit big.
Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, if you're not doing 100,000 per attack, you're not really
well.
doing a damage. That is just a fucking ridiculous attack. It doesn't
So
have
much
any
potential.
tempo to it whatsoever. That needs an earth. We're going to do an elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Lightning.
Lightning dance.
Why did that do like
Yes, dance.
no damage? Shit.
Let's finish this.
Here we go again.
Too early.
Cut him down. Don't die next time.
Powerful.
Take cover.
Okay.
Whew, sorry for not commentating during this. It's requiring a lot of concentration. Radiant charges. Virtuous.
You can't escape. I'm okay.
Skills. Lorette.
Now's our chance.
Skills. Elemental. Skills. Lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
I never want to fight that guy again. He's worth 1.3. Oh, we got Dualiso. If I remember correctly, that is one of the strongest weapons in the game. I can only imagine the boss these guys are guarding. That so far has been the toughest of the four.
Just one more.
No, Dualiso is not the weapon I was thinking of, but it is definitely a extremely strong one. Okay, upgrade attributes. How many attribute points did we get? Not a lot. We're in the 70s. Probably, I don't know if we're going to hit 99 before the end of this. We might the way it's going, though. One of these days, I do need to equip our backup team. I'm not going to just yet. A Dualiso, I believe, is a Verso, actually. Yeah, play again after a base attack. 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection situation. That's not bad. It's very low power because it's not something we use. I just prefer Cultum. Even though it's weaker, it's still so much more into the flow of battle that we do. Barrier Breaker. It's only level 15. It doesn't matter. think we stay with Baltum for her. And Snowham for you. Okay, time for the 4th zone. It only took an hour. Fight 2 guys. Time for the last zone. Hopefully this one's not as rough as that. Maybe they're scaling as we... Oh, that would be awful. I just thought about that. What if they're getting stronger as we defeat the previous ones? So we should have been doing this in the order of least offensive to my soul to most offensive. Wait, sorry, most offensive to least offensive.
Great.
I thought I just saw Tallboy. Is he off to the side on your... Yeah, he's off to the side. Okay, so we have enemies in each direction. What? How do we get across there? Hi, big guy. How you doing? Come at me. Yeah, his hitbox is massive, but it's really hard to tell where it is because it's based on his head location. I'm willing to put money on it. Okay, so you stab her. 10,000? That one's actually not as strong as some of them we thought. We go for homage on the guy up top. Yeah, getting the order of these in is going to be a bit of a thing. We're going to do a powerful first. Because everybody needs that extra bit of oomph. And we go for Assault 0 on Big Center Guy.
Let the ink flow.
We don't have enough to do ladder, but I'm going to be doing the Elemental Genesis. Try and get rid of the 2 allies. Oh, we actually... Well, we do have enough to do Lightning Dance. I think Elemental Genesis... Oh, wait a minute. Neither of them have terrible evasion patterns, so we go after the big guy.
Please survive.
Oh, Mortal Hit is a gradient. Okay.
Didn't really need it.
Keep forgetting that. Okay. So we do Absolute 0 again on him.
Here we go.
Another powerful goes out.
No time to lose.
Chroma is flowing.
I think we go for... I think we do the Tremor.
This
Let's get rid of the friends.
Now.
And that puts us in range of doing some other things if she doesn't get eaten. She'll get it next turn. Nope, he straight up ate her. That sucks. She is our big one who can send him off balance. Okay. Guess we go for Assault Zeros.
Here we go.
You're gonna have to slowly whittle down his stagger bar to get him in range. No, we're not gonna do a... Actually, yes, we are gonna do a powerful right there.
No time to lose.
Get these up to 5 turns, even though we can't really use the one that's in her mouth. We do Pierce, I believe. That worked. Okay, we need to see if we can get a fire on him. We did. Let's go
From
stride.
Fire. On me. On me.
Just try it.
Let's dance.
Let's have some fun.
And now we can break his ass. I think we go for a perfect break in this case.
Break.
Yeah. Give me my body back.
Ready to strike.
She doesn't have powerful honor, so guess what she's getting? Powerful.
No time to lose.
Well, she's not getting powerful because I messed up, because I'm an idiot. Okay, elemental.
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
It's not a powerful one, but it's going to do
Lightning
damage.
dance.
Got him. Counters are the way to win, but... Hey! Hi. What is your story? I will talk to you in a minute. You are a Gestrel. In probably one of
Nice.
the least inviting areas in the entire freaking world. So I'm confused. Aw, it's been so long since he's seen anyone. We get access to a whole crap ton of stuff if we fight him. Yeah, we're gonna fight you. It's gotta be male. Between Luna and Mael. I think we want Mael. Nah, we'll do Luna first. See, if we can't do it with Luna, Mael might not have the damage to do it. Oh, you got friends. Why do you have friends?
Elements, converge! A storm is coming.
You are extremely durable, you son of a butt.
Meet your reckoning.
I recognize that attack.
Let us stain them.
Rock slide.
Quake in fear.
No longer stunned, good.
Elements, converge!
I have a feeling this guy will one-shot me, by the way. I do have shields, thankfully, because I automatically go to half-life. But I have a feeling this guy will one-shot me.
Meet your reckoning.
If he gets through my shields, that is. 670,000 XP, yeah, he probably would. Feels alive. Oh, a bunch of new ones. We do not have the money for this. We can buy 6. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced by 20%. Apply mark when attacking a marked target. Represents to gain rush on free aim shot. We actually do not have enough to buy all this, despite nuking everything. Okay. Definitely want that one. Increase break damage with gradient attacks, yes. Longer burn is good for us. Get 2 more. Okay, so we need 200,000 more to get the rest of this. Everything else here, relatively cheap. And yes, we do have weapon upgrades as well, which we don't own any of. Jessam looks interesting. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on use of a non-upgraded skill. That's, what's his face? Trying to think if there's anything else we want to buy from him. We need to build up money and come back here for sure. He wants fights. Now we have a bunch of gradients to learn. Longer shell is absolutely useless on him now. That is the exact same stats, but better effect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind those off screen. Don't worry, I will go fight a bunch of low-level enemies and just learn them all. Okay, so we can't go that way, so this is the only direction we have. And getting first strike on these guys doesn't matter. We actually have first strike already.
Ready to strike.
Oh, they absorb darkness? You bitches.
I'm ready.
Well, you don't absorb this. But I think what we want to be going is Swift Stride.
From fire.
So we have Virtuous for this. So that gives us Powerful and that. Yeah, that just does nothing.
A storm is coming.
Elemental Trick. You might actually be able to take these out herself.
Let
They
the
absorb.
ink
The
flow.
big guy in the middle absorbs Earth, which is fine. Oh, we don't have. The guys on the side absorb Darkness. I messed up. We're gonna Stormcaller. We might die to this one.
Strike swift. Ready to evade.
Watch out, my elf.
What? I don't know the timing on that one either.
Just try it. Incoming.
On me.
Suck that one.
It's got a path.
Listen here, jerk. You don't get to actually just get away with that. You can exhaust me all you want. He actually has break on normal attacks, by the way.
A storm is coming.
So you're gone.
Danger.
Ready to power.
What is the parry time on that? I have tried it from when he launches it all the way to right before it's hitting. I don't know that. I don't know. I am unaware
Radiance
of the
awaits.
solution to this current problem. Radiant Slash.
Radiance awaits.
Nope, no way to gather it while we're exhausted. I don't think this guy's gonna really kill us, but it's gonna be a toughie. I should not have taken all those hits.
You can't escape.
It was me either being bad, but I've never been able to figure out that guy's attack pattern. Like the timings on it. Absolute mystery to me. Okay, so that's a void. I guess we go up this way. Oh yeah, and we want... Just in case, those restock at flags anyway, so we might as well burn them every now and then. Got a doofus there that shouldn't be too hard to kill. That's our movement path. We also have an up here as well, so I'm going to kill doofus first. We are probably going to be finishing this area today. I was not expecting this to be a full, like, 4-hour, 5-hour long place, but it's fine. Let us go for you. Because they're weak versus darkness.
En garde!
Items. Strong energy tint on you. Because we want you maxed out, we might as well go for it. And Gustav's homage to you. She dealt okay
Let us
damage.
stain then.
Time to see what we can do. With powerful and the AoE.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this is better at just clearing the board. Because it hits everything. Whereas the lightning one is 100% just get rid of this person in particular. No, I want to drop off, please. Thank you.
I would have lived.
You would have lived? Or did you live?
My turn.
Powerful time. Yeah, if I miss the timings on that, it kind of sucks a little bit. Okay, so you open up with a poke.
This will hurt.
And go into a Gustav on the one that's not damaged.
For Gustav.
Chroma is flowing.
Elemental trick.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Goodbye.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, those guys are really not worth a lot of XP. But yeah, we're going after the fake paintress, for those of you wondering. I just saw quite a few people just drop in. Yeah, we're going after the fake paintress. So what Pictos did we just get? Accelerating shots, no. Empowering parry, no. Gain powerful on hitting. I think powerful mark is the one we just got. But yeah, we have to kill one more of the 4 guardians, and we'll have access to the fake paintress. Because we've already killed the real paintress, why not kill the fake one, too? Oh. Oh, no. Want your item first there, bud.
Interesting.
1 AP on it. Oh, man. If only there was a way to boost the % chance effects, I could see that becoming just a broken machine gun. Okay. As far as what we want to do, I want to go ahead and swap Minoko's weapon so we get a save. Oh, that didn't force a save? Oh, there we go. And I do notice, and I feel slightly bad about this. You know, it's the one little red flower there. Makes me feel a little bad. Goblu. Let's see. I think we do that. Into a Gustav's to break his shield. And he's weak versus lightning. That's going to help us. Because we're about to be doing a crap ton of lightning damage to him.
No time to lose. Good stuff.
And Assault 0.
Here we go.
So much potential.
Okay, so skill-wise, you... Elemental Trick first.
Elements converge. A storm.
See, 50,000 damage, it ain't nothing.
Lightning dance.
You're
Okay, so we have a
outmatched.
crap ton of flowers. He goes before it, so he's going to shoot the flowers. I know when we first faced this guy, we brute forced this. These flowers do stuff. I think I just accidentally hit his hitbox.
Incoming.
Oh, I did that one too early. That
storm
was
is
entirely a my bad. Okay, so she... Yeah, she needs to stay on her A game.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Okay, so we don't have Stormcaller. We do have Elemental Genesis. I think what we actually do with her is we take out the rest of these flowers. So he has to resummon them. And then you use Energy Tint on yourself.
Not impressed.
So it's just
Watch
a two
out,
swing. Yeah, it's that third one going so slow that throws me way off. Okay. So we do an Assault 0. She's got the stuff she needs to do another lightning one this next turn. So we do a powerful.
No time to lose.
So much potential.
And she goes Stormcaller into the lightning
Thunder.
crawl. I don't think...
Strike
Oh,
swift.
she's not going to have enough to do it. That sucks. So I guess we do an elemental trick.
Elements converge.
I'm ready.
You, Floret Fury.
Good.
Keep it up. Radiant. No. Think we do a healing tint on her.
Some help.
It's gonna heal from that. Oh no, it just gets shields. That's fine. 5,000 damage. Ouch.
Brace yourselves.
I did that one too early, and it killed her as well. Lovely. So we're gonna have to do a Phoenix. Or not. We're gonna just straight up lose. Absolutely fucking wonderful. No, we're not gonna go into the reserve team. The reserve team's not equipped. We don't equip them right now. That was awful on my part. Do I still have any bacon is a question. I do not. Okay, big buddy. We're trying this again. This is not a hard fight. I just did very, very badly. Gustavs. In fact, right there, I should have given her energy so she could do the ladder climb without me having to sacrifice one of
Let's carve a path.
his turns. Because that is probably the most important thing for us to do, is get powerful and an energy on her.
No time to lose.
Elements, converge.
And then next turn, we probably start building up her damage boost for one. Yeah, about 1,000,000 damage. I think we just don't care about the
We're
flowers.
outmatched.
Because all they do is give him shields.
Here we go. Let's carve a path.
Item, energy tint, you?
Danger!
Too early.
Overflowing with energy.
We do a storm caller. Into elemental tricks so we have the ones we want. He's just going to give himself shields. That's not a problem. We deal a lot of attacks. What is the timing on that one? Because we get locked in, unable to do any of the dodges for quite a period of time there.
The elements dance.
I think we do a revive after this. It's not going to be 1,000,000 damage hit, but it'll do enough.
Here.
Red Fury, so we break him.
Finesse and precision. En garde.
He's going to regenerate his flowers. Means he'll absorb them next time he gets a turn. So I was right on the timing. I just apparently can't parry it for whatever reason because I'm an idiot, I guess. I don't know.
Here we go. Ready to strike.
So into powerful.
Now was our chance.
And you could be able to nuke him this turn.
Elements converge. Ha! Let us stain them.
We don't have Stormcaller going anymore, unfortunately,
Lightning
but
dance.
it should be fine. Yeah, Sword Guy, 100% the hardest one out of the entire batch. Goblison. We've beaten all four.
That should do it.
Little kid is there. I take it back to the plaza? Nope. 'Cause I think we have enough to buy one more. Oh, we don't. We're 20 grand short, so I guess we do go back. I'm so gonna forget that that's there. I need to write a note somewhere, and I'm not gonna remember it. Can we just drop off? Nope. Okay, so it's up the elevator. I will try to remember it's there. I can't guarantee you I will. We are going to rest, though. Because once I leave a place, my brain just forgets that stuff is there. One of the unfortunate realities of being a dumbass. Okay. Hi, friend. You did it. Go into her atelier now. But she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. It's not what she would have wanted. Okay. This is probably going to be a nightmare fight. Noko, swap your weapon. Threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open it. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you've felt before. Do you wish to open the door? Yes. One last time. Do you really want to open the... Why are you asking me 97 times? Open the door. Gotta scratch my back real quick. It's the void. There's nothing in there. Brace yourselves. Paintress 2.0. Any loot in here? No. Yes, I am checking both sides for loot. Nothing. If this says something like erases my game if I lose, I'm gonna be fucking livid.
It can't be.
Vessel.
Cutscene. It's you.
Claire. You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna be tough.
I mean, I'm worried about one of these. Okay, so we're not fighting the two of those at once? I was gonna say, if we have to fight the two of those at once, that might be impossible because it's gonna eat two of my people. And we're gonna be stuck with one person fighting the duelist. We moved it a pixel. Which I think we moved it about 4 pixels. So we're good. Not the lowest amount of damage we've ever done.
I would have lived. No time to lose.
We haven't even moved their stagger bar a fart.
Let the ink flow.
The music is great, though.
Lightning dance!
Watch out, Mael.
A musical Nevrons. I mean, that would have been really handy to be able to, you know, see what I was doing during it, rather than entire game just fucking up.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Let us stain them. I'll do it.
Yeah, we don't stand a chance. We can't do 500,000 damage per turn.
Careful now. Ready to strike.
Okay. This is going to require a different strategy. I think we might go the burn strategy on this one because she's not immune to burn.
I'm ready. I'm okay.
Wow, we're stunned for multiple turns. That actually sucks. There's nothing I can do about it. We have 2 stunned characters. I can't unstun them.
Time to end this.
I won't waste this.
Okay, so we are slowly whittling her down with the counters at least. Okay, items. Healing on you.
Danger!
Okay, so they do have patterns. I think we're gonna have to stagger her to beat her, though.
Ready to parry.
I can't dodge on you, so you're just permanently stunned.
Don't fall.
That takes the stun off at least. We have Lightning Dance, we have Stormcaller. I think we have to change up all of our skills for this.
Take cover!
And she heals
Time
that
to
much
end this.
regardless. So we need to be shutting her down a little bit. Let's go for Assault 0.
Ready to strike.
Heal wise, you go for a powerful on
No time
everybody.
to lose.
Blades sharpened.
Items, healing tint on him.
This will hurt.
He's still burning, so he's gonna be taking thousands of damage, but go homage.
For Gustav.
If the break doesn't stop her from healing, we're kind of screwed. I'm fairly certain I actually hit the parry timing on that last one, but screw me, I guess. You don't have the one that causes this to recover,
Nobody
do you?
dies.
Nope. So I guess it is immolation time.
Feel the burn.
Of course it's against the person that can't defend themselves. It's all... Jesus Christ. You can't actually go after somebody that could actually counter you, so I can progress the fucking
Ready
fight.
to evade.
Can I just quit the fight, please?
Time to end this.
Please. Thank you. So we'll come in and deal with this another time. I don't feel like fucking with it. The fact that she heals 500,000 per turn means that we need to be like 90 times stronger than we are. And I have a feeling breaking isn't going to stop her from doing that. I get it, it's a super optional boss, but that just doesn't. I prefer it whenever enemies are actually able to be fought using normal strategies rather than wickification. And that feels like a wickification boss. For those of you wondering what wickification is, it's where basically you design your game so that to do certain things in it, you have to go look at a wiki or look up guides where people have spent hundreds of thousands of hours, or in this case, probably several hundred hours, optimizing, micromanaging, throwing stuff into spreadsheets just to progress through something. Doesn't ever feel good to me. There's quite a few games that do that. Minecraft was kind of the start when people started actually like accepting wikiification. But, I mean, it was present before that. Okay, so we haven't beaten that. We'll have to come back to it. That was a huge diversion for us. We got a lot more powerful during it.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay. So we're going to do the paintings.
Here we go.
So I think there was one... Okay, so it's kind of like thread the needle between these. So it's like right there. Do slightly wonder what's at the top of that as well. Be sure to check it out. Okay, let's do that before I forget. I don't think it's gonna be anything.
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
It is worth checking to make sure there's nothing. No, we can't go down any further.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, edge of the world. So yeah, there is a non-invisible barrier around the world. It's the edge of the canvas. If I had to guess, yeah, let's go ahead and open map again. I am really surprised. And I know why they didn't do it, because it would have spoiled a lot of this. I think it would have been cool if They would have just had it under fog, and then as soon as you run into the wall of it, it shows you like the edge of a frame.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, let's do these. So this should be one of the, yeah, this is one of the frames. The canvas is no longer considered danger. What is this? There's a few of them. It's almost like they are remnants of the... Oh, it's the painting itself. Canvas of the Alzorath family. You wish to remove the portrait? No. I think we're gonna have to. Frame hangs empty. The manor is now yeah, Why is there a save point in here, though? I have a feeling we're coming back there. Yeah, today's goal was to do the paintings. I went on a massive deviation from plans. We'll also do a flyover of the foggy zones to reveal them. Yeah, this is the other painting. This one looks relatively normal compared to the others. This one is danger. Okay. Hopefully it's not as danger as the other one. If you're gonna make jumping puzzles in your game, make sure your jumping is actually good. Oh, and it didn't even accept my jump input. Fuck you. Seriously, why does it not grab onto the edge of that? Okay, so the direction we need to go is this way. And no, it doesn't include checkpoints in any of these. That needs to be changed. Especially if you play on easy, it needs to be changed. We're playing on normal, but I don't think these things without checkpoints should be a thing. There we go. Sister's brush a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Okay, so how do we get down there from here? I think it's this way? Bye? What are you guys doing? They're just like yeeting themselves off the edge. It's kind of disturbing. Oh, this is gonna be fun. She's gonna roll as she lands. Which is not super controllable. So if we're off by a little bit, we just roll off the edge. Which we have done a few times. I do like that, being kind of stuttery like that. That there's a few reasons for that, most likely. One of them very well is likely due to just resource savings. The other one, I hate the jumping platforms. Yeah, I hate jumping in this in general. How are you doing? Oh, fuck you, game. Seriously? You know what? I'm going to one of the other ones. Hopefully we keep the item. Going to the easier ones. Because I cannot be arsed to do jumping puzzles in this. For those of you wondering, yes, I absolutely freaking hate the jumping stuff in this.
Here we go.
But how's it going, Shivam? So far, we have one boss we haven't been able to beat, which is the Clea. How did that get dark all of a sudden? Do we have something above us or below us?
Here we go.
I don't want to bump into that because I'm pretty sure that's a fight. The other easy canvas, if I remember correctly, is just right there to our right.
Flashing through the sky.
Where are you hiding at? There you are. Ta-da! We have so much stuff to do now that we have flying. Okay, this one, if I remember correctly, isn't too bad. The only downside of it is... fuck. The problem with platforming in this, especially, is that you're actually over-shouldering it. For those of you that are curious what that... Because we're at this position in it, our perspective is actually off of the characters. It's Friday. What do the paintings do? We're trying to find that out, and I'm trying to get this to actually accept my jump inputs, but it is failing me. Because I am having one of them their days. We've had the internet go out once a day, and we've had an impossible boss. At least at our current state. But these are a place to unlock another boss, is what I'm understanding from what hints it's given us. A boss that does not belong in this world. Okay, so that takes us down to here. Takes us to here. Takes us to this. I really wish these were checkpoints. In my opinion, they should have been. Okay, so you are going to drop... Shit! I really absolutely hate the platforming in this. It is beyond ridiculously annoying. Here, let's try one of the other paintings. You're gonna hear me raging quite a bit for this. We are at the end game. We can literally go and beat the game right now. In case you're wondering, we just have so many side things to do. Okay, where was the other one? I know there was another one down here. There it is. Forgotten Battlefield. I wonder if that's
Hang
landable.
on tight.
I don't think it is. Where is that one? That is a place that you can't get to without flying. We have story there. We can grab that after we do the painting. There it is. You don't have the patience to do this? This is entirely optional stuff. In case you're wondering, yes, this is all entirely optional stuff. I am doing it because I'm enjoying the game and I want to see all its little secrets. So I'm doing all this side stuff. You don't have to do 99% of this. The game, if you just kind of beeline through it, is about 30 hours. We're at, I want to say 50-ish, give or take. Because I've been doing all the side stuff as it's become available. I'm loving the game overall. I'm just frustrated at little bits of it, because, you know, hard part of game, get frustrated. There we go. Yep. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. You have to be in Act 3 to do a lot of stuff, but yeah, this is easily my favorite game of the past at least 5 years. Yes, that includes being better than Baldur's Gate, which is a game I put 400 hours into. Let's see if this lives up to the fake paintress. I'm looking around for, like, secrets and stuff as well. There have been, like, paintings that we could jump through.
Finesse and grace.
Lamp Master 3. We've already fought 2 Lamp Masters. Last time you wanted to finish a game so quickly was GTA 5? For me, there's some games that I do want to, that I just end up pushing through towards the end. A lot of CRPGs get that way for me. Then there's games that kind of tickle my brain. This is one that tickles my brain. I rushed through Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 because, frankly, it just felt suffocating at that point. But Act 1 and 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 were great. This has been good throughout. We are in the final act. We literally just have go kill dad. It's our thing. That is our entire goal right now. That is the end of the game. Okay, so you are going to go ahead. Dump that on her.
En garde.
And set up a Gustav. Okay, so this guy's gonna have, we just dealt 66,000 and he's gonna have a lot of freaking life. Okay. Powerful it is. And load up on some just hits.
Here we go.
Yeah, it is pretty
Overflowing
much
with energy.
Legend of Dragoon meets Dark Souls. Okay, so cold deals more.
Lightning dance. Take cover.
Oh, that's a jump one. Okay.
Incoming. I think I'll improvise.
I need to heal after that. Oh, and you're silenced. All of you are silenced. This is going to be a tough fight. Items, healing tint,
Don't
you.
die.
Powerful again.
No time to lose.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so he is weak versus ice. We don't have any good ice skills, unfortunately. Yeah, she doesn't have access to anything better. I think we elemental trick again.
Elements converge.
Get ready.
Oh, he has another attack after that. Yeah, they love doing that. Here's a feint. Yeah, I can't see your lamp locations.
Cut him down.
Let's do powerful again.
No time to lose.
I just
Ready
need to
to
learn his
strike.
parry timings and then we'll be fine. I
Here we
think...
go.
Yeah, this one's definitely the toughest of the Lamp Masters we fought. The delays on his attacks suck. Suck it. Piece of crap.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, there's no way we can actually hit its lamps in the locations that it's at, unfortunately. Okay, so you are first. We are going to go ahead and revive her because we actually do
The
need her
elements
back.
dance.
We're going to try Elemental Genesis, see if that does more damage. I don't think it will. It did, actually. It dealt about the same,
Finesse and grace.
which is fine. I think we're just going to have to punch this one as best as we can. Okay. Yeah, because the one that we actually have to hit to trigger the sequence is on his back. Can't do that unless we stagger him somehow. I think I go Virtuous Strike. Into a Floret Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Sorry for being quiet, I'm having to concentrate.
Bring it on.
Nope. I don't know when the timing on those is.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we revive. Actually, no. We open up with Elemental Trick.
Elements
Converge! Let the ink flow.
I'm just debating. I think we Elemental Genesis. He stays down for a turn, but we get as much damage going as possible. This is going to do about 500k, yeah. Because we don't have a full team right now. Well, we just lost. I misgauged the timing. We'll be trying it again. No, we're not going to bring in the B team. The B team can't do anything. The B team is not even equipped right now because I haven't messed with them. I've used them to figure out their skills. I've learned some of the stuff from them, but I haven't messed with anything on them. Heard that the save point was there. Okay, in we go. I think we can take this guy. It's just a matter of I need to learn his attacks with each arm timing. I just need to not screw up the AoE timing. He's actually not that bad. Okay, so things we don't need to do. We don't need to give her mana. So we can actually kind of fuss around a little bit here. We'll do... Ooh, Floret is very tempting. I think we actually go for just the attack. There's a little bit of damage to open her up. And then get into a Gustav. Verso. Powerful it is.
No time to lose. Ready to strike.
Into Assault 0.
Here we go.
He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he's our support, so it's not really that important. Elemental Trick.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Find it interesting the damage is so variable on those. Let's try a Lightning Dance and see if we cross 1 million with it. With everything squared up. No. We do more with the Genesis. I keep forgetting that that is a jump. Like such a freaking idiot. He does it so rarely that it's like, oh.
Let's have some
Does
fun.
get us silenced, but it's not a huge deal. That expires after a turn. Let's go for a Sabotage to get him marked. That should get rid of the silence on us. And we go for another... I think we go for Assault 0 on him, actually.
Here we go.
We get him up to S tier, he'll actually be able to do damage again. Radiant, go ahead and do a Tremor.
A storm is coming.
And we will get Stormcaller out.
Brace yourself.
That gives us lightning after each attack. I do not know the timing on that one. I need to figure out the timing on that attacks with each hand thing. Okay, so items, go ahead and just heal yourself.
I would have lived. Ready to strike.
I don't know how many turns of exhaust he has, but It needs to wear off. Okay, so that's good dodge there. Here's a couple more zaps.
A storm is coming.
Let's go for... I think we go for another Stormcaller. Because that's actually doing some work for us. Okay, you're still silenced from the one attack. Jesus. I guess we drop the energy tint on her. She actually has something to do next turn. We go into Gustav for this.
For Gustav. Let's dance.
Too early. Well, that just nuked everybody. Oh, man. If I don't get the timing on that, it just destroys us. Because there is no way we have the life to survive it without shields up. But yeah, this is not the hardest boss we've fought and won against. I want to say the hardest we've fought and won against so far is probably the Duelisto, or whatever his name was, in the fake paintress area. Usually we get bosses within like 4 or 5 tries, unless we have a really bad boss.
On guard. I'm ready.
And no, you can't hold more than 9 charges, so if I dump into her to try and get her above that so she can do both lightning and that, she can't. I did the wrong skill there, it's fine. Everything is okay. And yes, Mael is very slow, but she's high damage, high tankiness. The fact that she dies one hit from this guy just tells you how strong he is. She was able to tank the real paintress without even like losing any life. She lost like a couple hundred in real hits. Let's go with... We already have Powerful out. Assault 0 it is.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
I remembered! Now if only he'd used that ability more often. That gives us a huge damage of boost. What is with my timing on that? I'm doing it the exact time I did before as well.
Elements dance.
Okay, revive.
Reborn once more.
Let's go for a Stormcaller just because we can.
I'm better.
And we go for... I think we go for a Powerful. Yeah, the large sword one is the only one that does a crap ton
Careful,
of damage.
Mael.
Yeah, that one was just me being bad. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the timing on that now. We were getting it every single time before. I really do think this is going to sound like a weird speculation. I'm running it at 30 FPS because I am doing it at 1440p. My system can't handle 60 FPS on it. But it almost feels as if there is a sort of drift to the game, and I'm not sure if it's just like in my head. But the longer we play, or the longer I have the game open, the more of a delay from the sound it feels like there is. And yes, that is very fucking loud.
I'm ready. The dance
Let's do it
begins.
right this time.
You're outmatched. No time to lose. Good stuff.
And we go with an Assault 0.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
I think we're going to open with Stormcaller this time.
Thunder! Strike swift!
A storm is coming.
Into Elemental Trick.
On me.
Yeah, it just feels like there's a drift to it almost. There's his ritual, groovy. He didn't open with the light one here. That was too early.
You're outmatched.
Okay. So we Phantom Stars. That puts us at 2 for her, so we actually can
No
do
time to
just
lose.
AoE heal on her for free.
Let us stain them. We've got work to do.
Which puts us into... It is a question of whether we do Stormcaller again, or we do I think we do Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Incoming.
No, I hate this one. That was too early. And she got exhausted because we didn't miss the last... God damn it. It's the very last one.
Okay.
Too early. And there's no... Yeah, if he's done his little ritual thing, we have to be able to knock him out of the ritual to stop the damage boost on that. But I don't know how we're supposed to hit the one on his back. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, any sense whatsoever. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, for fuck's sake. That is one thing that irritates me. I'm not even playing with controller, and it's like, nope. I'm not even playing with mouse and keyboard, and it just keeps grabbing it. There are definitely technical issues that throw me off on the game. Okay, and Expedition Basics will always show that there's a new message. There's not a new message. We have read them all. It shows it every single time you load up the game. Don't know why. It just does. We actually... Poop you in the face. Nope. Yeah, his lanterns are the 3 masks and the 1 lantern. Skipping that because the noise is actually getting on my nerves.
Finesse and grace.
So maybe it isn't behind him, it's just like the graphic is in a weird spot for it?
Blades sharpened. For Gustav.
No time to lose. My turn. Here we go.
Elements converge.
Careful now.
There you go.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, I think I see.
Cut him down.
I don't remember the order they did it in. Yeah, the lamp thing is just kind of pointless. But we are getting a lot of lightning damage on him from that. So Assault 0. Just get as much lightning out as possible.
A storm is coming.
That costs 7 to do, unfortunately. Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
I think we go for Tree of Life. I do want to do the Genesis, but I think we need the Tree of Life so we don't just immediately
Nobody
die.
dies.
Bring it on.
Oh, fuck, I hate this one. I need to learn the timing of it, but I don't know what it is. I think it might be the swish noise, but that is awful. Because it's masked by all the other noises. Okay, I see the order it is. I can never remember it. That was too early. Yeah, if we get hit by the sword, there's no point in actually trying to go further with it. We'll give him one more try and then... This was our goal for the day, but we've been going for... Jeez. 6 hours? 7 hours? No, 5 or 6 hours. Because I think it was about 3 hours in that the internet went out. So we'll give it one more try. I am determined to do all the side content. So, we'll get there. Fucking damn it, I hate that noise. And it's so loud because this is another thing that this game has a few issues with, is that whenever you are going through, some things are ignoring my sound settings. Like, we actually have the sound down pretty low.
For Gustav.
My turn.
And one thing I could do is actually swap up my assigned stuff as well. That would probably help out quite a bit. Because I don't think we're actually optimal for this. I don't think we're optimal for even just damage.
Here we go.
Elements converge.
And go into... Oh, yeah, we need to do... I think we do Lightning Dance. That's all her shield's gone.
Take cover.
Cute game.
The elements dance.
There's nothing we can do except for revive them.
So much potential.
I won't disappoint.
I think I might need to run a CL team for this. Let's go for Assault Zero.
Here we go.
Too early. Too late. And that exhaust is just screwing us hard. And he's got 3 turns before we even get 1, so it doesn't matter what ritual he's doing, he's going to change his rituals.
Now was our chance.
We've completed the lamp trial. This tree of life.
Good.
And we are going to lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
So we completed the lamp trial. I don't know what that does to him. I think it delayed his turn, possibly.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, she... Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
Into... I think Fury?
Oh well.
It's like right after the noise for it, though, is throws me off. Too early. That one-shot kill is just beyond fucking brutal. That is just a no-go. I don't know how to prevent that. there is no way if you fail that dodge or parry that you can never win this fight. And it is definitely drifting. Which is not good. I don't know if that's a bug with the game or just because of how I'm running it. So these fights, I'm going to have to go look up some... I hate to do this. I'm going to have to go look up some builds, which is fucking stupid. It shouldn't be quite as salty about that, but it actually does irritate me a bit. So is there something in the world that we can do the final boss on today? Or is everything just, let's have 2 billion life and... Because if that's what this post-game's going to be, I'm going to be slightly negative about it. So far, we've ran across 2 of them. 2 of the most interesting things have been, oh cool, we have this area, but we are running into bosses that have billions of life. Which, no, doesn't feel good. That one's going to be one that we're going to fight later. We need to go in there, but I do want to reveal the fog here. Because we actually have a whole explorable area over here. I have a feeling that is the chromatic tank. There's an achievement related to that one, so we have to do that. Okay, so this area is revealed.
Hang on tight.
There's something there. That's another door. That we do want. So far, we haven't completed any area today, and that kind of irks me. Okay, so there's a secret in here.
Ow, wow.
Forlorn music. Knock over all the books, because that's what we do every single time we come in. Knock them over. Knock them over! Is that one not wanting to get knocked over? Nah. The Weeble Wobble book stab. Okay, so that was the secret in here, I think. That gives us that door. So all we're missing as far as the doors go, I think, is one. And it's the one here at the very end of the hallway. Yeah, that's the only door we're missing. Wonder where it's at. This will pop us back out on the map, but I do wonder where the last door is. We've gotten all the rest of them. Let's go ahead and camp real quick. We might have some more lore. We want to get something done today. We might as well do this.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal. I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay. For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they
were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
I was muted that entire time. Oops. And I just unmuted it to cough. Excuse me.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. I guess that wasn't the... Okay.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
You've kicked my ass enough
Yeah.
times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. So he's up to 6 as well. No, he's up to 5? I don't know if we're going to get him to 7. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like the good old days before returning to the others. As they are cut in half. And finally, Eskie.
Lamar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Yeah, my internet went out. Oh, that's cool.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
We want to see Francois. Yeah, Eskie is the wingman we all need. Oh, we're already there. Okay.
You're back.
But yeah, my internet went out for a bit. That's why the stream got cut. But we are back. As we have dog barking in the background, I'll wait for the dialogue. For him to stop before I do dialogue again. I don't know why he's freaking out. Oh, I know why. I think someone got a delivery.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh, it's a one-on-one.
Good
Thankfully,
stuff.
he's one of our stronger characters. Not strong, that strong, but he's stronger. Okay, that was not a hard fight.
Fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Aww. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Aw, poor Francois. But yeah, it's close enough to the weekend. It's Friday. Here. You're on the weekend now, though, if I remember correctly. Or getting close to it.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
The incredible adventure made the bond between Verso and Eski even stronger. We got an achievement for discovering all of his abilities. We need one more. A soul like Cloud? Maybe. Cloud was not very fluffy, though. He was more spiky. With a giant sword. Eski and Verso talk a bit about random things before heading back to the others. Sweet. We go to sleep. Yeah, we're going to have to camp a few times. Because you can only go so far in each one. So fluffy, or else he just called him a golden retriever. He called him a golden retriever. It's Eskia we're talking about. Oh, and we actually got transported over here. Okay. Now we can go underwater. We've got that unlocked. Let's see. Where else do we have clouds? We have clouds in the northeast and clouds in the southwest. So I think we want to go clear these clouds before we call it a day.
Through the sky.
What is this place?
Through the sky.
Okay, we can't land on this. Can we? What are you? Dark Gestural Arena. Okay. I'm gonna miss something in the sky. I am calling it now. Because if you look at all the different rocks, almost all of these seem to have something on them.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so this way. Yep, we're going the right way.
Flashing through the sky.
Is there nothing this way? Guess there's nothing that way. Don't know why that was blocked off by smoke then. There's a little red forest. There's so many things to explore now. We're going to be doing this for like a week, I think. Time to try this Orlick thing again.
Flashing through the sky.
We've already encountered 2 bosses a day that I wasn't able to handle, so we're definitely gonna struggle with this I'm not even sure this is technically post-game. This is like cleanup. section we're gonna struggle with.
Flashing through the sky.
This should have revealed as well. So yeah, there's nothing new in these areas. We'll go north from here. There's another. I think we were able to see that one before. Flying is a lot easier to spot those underwater ones, so I'm fine with that. Is that another?
Here we go.
That's another zone.
Flashing through the sky.
Another enemy there.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna be facing so many trials. Because if it's anything like the sky place we went into this time, that was a good 4-hour section. But we have things for their stories we could do real quick. First is this one. Oh, we also have the guy up here.
Here we go.
Does he not look ridiculous? I want to see if... I think this guy's going to probably be the hardest boss. Chromatic Goblu. Maybe not. He's going to be tough, but he's not going to be the toughest, I don't think. Because we can actually move his life bar. That's how I know.
No time to lose. My turn. Here we go.
Elements converge. Lightning dance.
Okay, so he's going to grow his flowers. Those just give him shields unless they've changed the mechanics of it for this guy, which is a distinct possibility.
Here we go. No time to lose.
Brace yourselves.
That was too early on that one. Okay, so he does like a way too many combo one there. Let's go for a... We go for an immolation.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Okay, so he's gonna get shields. 2 shields is fine. Just insta-kill him. Jesus. Too early on that one.
The elements dance.
Okay, so you have gradients. I think we're going to be using gradient on... Not on her. We're going to be using it on
Lightning
Mael.
dance. Elements converge.
Time to hit big.
Phoenix Flame.
Time to hit big.
Into Gustav's Homage. So got
Damage.
that. Powerful going out.
Ready to strike.
And we're gonna go for... Don't think it's a good... Yeah, that's not gonna break him. We're gonna go Assault 0. So regenerate your flowers, and then he's gonna do probably a single attack.
Just try it.
God, 8,000 damage is just ridiculous. Too early. I keep doing it too early on that one. And that's gonna cost us it. Nope, we're not gonna... We don't got a B team for it, but I'm gonna try him again. I don't know where our last save was. I think it saves when we get off of him, though. I hope it does. Nope, it does not. Oh, bite me, game. Why don't you save when we get off of him? Do we at least keep the map revealed? No, of course not.
Here we go.
Yes, that was an irritated sigh. Yeah, it's really good at doing autosaves like 99% of the time. Then that 1% of the time, it's like, no, we're not going to autosave for a solid 15 minutes because you haven't interacted with something. Doesn't matter that you just flew across the whole goddamn map. We haven't been in there yet. I'm not going to go in there just yet. We have things on like almost all of these islands. It's ridiculous. There's so much left to explore. I don't see how they say this is only like an extra 30 hours worth of content. There is a whole game and a half extra. I think that's another gestural challenge. Okay, so we've cleared that. This guy was just hiding. Where was he hiding? There he is. And yeah, then there's all these things. I'm also slightly curious if we can fight those large mountain-eating guys.
Great.
There, now it's saved. Can you dismount? Yeah, I think we got this guy. As long as I don't go stupid.
Blades sharp. For Gustav.
Here we go.
We do have a very static attack pattern that we do. I am well aware of that.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so he's gonna do probably butt bounce first if I had to take a wild guess.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Let's dance.
Oh, I missed the very last one. No. I mean, that's fine. We have done worse.
Thunder, strike swift. Let us stain them.
Okay, you're just gonna spend a turn regenerating your flowers. That's fine. We're not even gonna try and parry that, by the way. That is just a nope.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's carve a path.
Three and 4. Powerful up. I am just failing horribly at those, and I apologize. It is so ridiculous.
Lightning dance.
Holy mother, that was a lot of damage. We're going to go with an immolation. Just to get some fire burning on him. We should be able to break him this time.
Finesse and grace.
And we go into another fleuret. Here comes the regeneration. Is he gonna jump?
I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Elements converge.
Okay, items. Or do we go? I think we do Tree of Life, actually. Just get us topped off so we can survive another barrage from him. And we can just assault zero him with this.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's carve a path.
I think we use an energy tent on her, so she can actually do a full gnarly hit in this next time. $200,000 for a counter is nice. He's gonna get 2 more shields off of these because he gets, I think, 2 per combo. Oh, he's growing more flowers. Okay, cute.
The elements
I
dance.
think the other one we fought was stronger than this one. Let us go with a lightning dance. There's a chromatic down. Only 1.4 million XP. Nothing to worry about. And we got a level 30 weapon from it. Okay, so it is stronger than the other guy. Took it from 28 to 30. I don't think there's anything else over here. Can we go into these areas? It doesn't look like there's anything there. Yes, he scratches his ass.
Flashing through the sky.
But yeah, that's the gestural climb challenge. I already know what that is. That's been spoiled for me. But the thing they were talking about here with Expedition 46 was this. And we have a merchant here, but I'm pretty sure this is what they were talking about. But this is where we're, no, we don't care about that. But yeah, this is probably where we'll start next time. Because this is going to be probably a whole area to explore, so we'll call it there. Been going for way too long today, I think 6 hours. I don't need to do another 9-hour stream. I shouldn't do a 9-hour stream, it's not healthy. But keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath, and I will see you guys next time.